right now, I'm going to jump into 13 Sentinels Aegis Storm. Of course, I did some leveling up to the pilots. There's only one more pilot who has +0 to most of their stats, and that's, I think, Shu Hamaguchi, probably. But I've just been leveling up pilots in the meantime. But as for the story, we recently cleared, I believe, Tomi Kisaragi's storyline, where we found out that Kisaragi, back in 2188, was a researching scientist in charge of finding out how to terraform other planets to find a planet that would be habitable for humans. So that implies that we're not on Earth right now. I think we're just on a spaceship or something. Or we're on a planet that's not Earth, where beneath it is the supercomputer, I guess. We finished up... Who else did we do? Oh, we finished up Iori, that's right. So we did Kisaragi and Fuyusaka. So, Iori realized that she was having, Morimura's memories put in her. Hi, Jay, good to see you. Is this going on YouTube? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you think the Date Everything game is first person? It looks like a lot of fun, but yeah. It's a no from me as soon as it's first person, sadly. Iori, she is having someone else's memories put into her because Miss Morimura doesn't have a body anymore. She is just a consciousness that's been uploaded. So she wanted to have a backup body so that she can continue existing. Then she realized that plan wasn't going to work, so she's backing out of it. Not because it would be unethical, but because it's not going to work out. Very interesting. We also realized that Sekigahara is sent to kill Morimura and eliminate her in all the forms. I think he's being coerced to do that by Tetsuya Ida, the researcher who was working with Morimura, and Renya Goto to, like, save Earth, save the world, save humanity, and defend us against the kaiju, which are those big, you know, robots made by humans that are coming to destroy humans, I guess. Oh, Will was playing it last night? Yeah, that's so great. What did he think of it? It's such a Will game to me. I recommended him a game a little while back on his Discord. I don't even remember what it was, though. I just see some games and I'm like, Will, you might like this. And then I can't always follow up and watch, but I hope he does like it. You suppose if they were in space, it would make sense for them to call the thing under the city a UFO. Except it is technically identified, so it'd just be an FO, right? She's breathing real hard, having dreams. Okay, sorry, my dog is here being cute. So Sekigahara is sent to kill Morimura in all her, like, manifestations, and that does include Fuyusaka, since she is having Morimura's memories implanted in her. So I feel like we should play as Sekigahara. To kind of continue that storyline. Why not? It's a little dreamy dreams. The puppy's having dreamy dreams. So cute. Oh, also one thing, y'all, that I am like, what's going on here, okay? So there's a cop. This is that freaking cop. Where is that freaking? Yeah. Not this guy. Forget that guy. Not that guy either. Okay. Heizo Onishi is a cop. Right? We've seen him in Takamiya's storyline as the detective that brings her in, and then control gets turned over to Tetsuya Ida for her case, so that she is forced to work for Tetsuya Ida, because, like, Ida's gonna kill her dad if he doesn't work with her. So we've seen Heizo Onishi do that. We've seen Heizo Onishi in Iori Fuyusaka's storyline, which we completed last week, where she bumped into him and he was like, "You kids are out too late. I'm going to tell your parents." And then they're like, "Run!" And then they get caught by the bad guys. That nasty man who is seen. Where's that butt ass? Where the hell is that butt ass? Oh my god, where is he? Wajima? Where's Wajima? There's Wajima. Okay. This guy. Oh, you can't see. Anyway, so here's the guy that caught Iori and was like, I'm gonna kiss you and do things. And I'm like, no, not to Iori. And then Heizo Onishi, the detective, is like, not on my watch. But actually, Sekigahara is the one who saves Iori. He like punches everybody, and then the detective shows up. So we see him in Takamiya's storyline. We've seen him in Iori's storyline. He's obviously in Sekigahara's storyline. But here's the weird thing. This guy's name is Heizo Onishi. The professor who was working on the professor who's like working on the mechs back in the 1945 days, his name is Heizo something. They think Professor, probably Heizo Doji, I would guess. So I think it might be the same guy in different timelines, potentially. And then isn't it? Then like, so you got Heizo, and then you got Heita. It's a little too close. Heita Takamiya, it's a little too close. Anyway. So, that's neither here nor there. We're going to go be a Sekigahara now. The man sent to assassinate people. But also, Sekigahara doesn't remember anything. He wakes up at the start of his thing. I can put myself over here now. He wakes up at the... That's the wrong thing. He wakes up at the start of his storyline with a gun in his hand and a dead woman in front of him. And has to figure out things from there. So he is trying to suss out who he is and what he's doing. He knows his name is Sekigahara now. And in fact, I think we can see Sekigahara learns about the truth of the world from his past self. He's like, everything he learns in the prologue that everything is looping and that he's stuck in this world. He's not from this world, but he's stuck here and he has to find everything else out. He's also found out that there's this Aegis system that exists, that computer system, and remembers talking with Morimura and Tetsuya Ida back in the day in probably like 2165 or something. And then remembers his memory issues starting and a robot gave him some pills. Anyway. Feel free to ask questions. Time to consider my moves.
A girl with red glasses
Oh.
and braids. She created NMC0204. The same pills I take.
So that girl was a robot that looks like Tomi Kisaragi, but in fact is inhabited by prisoner 426, who invented the technology of taking someone's memories and putting it in somebody else's body with nanomachines.
I saw her at this.
So that's probably what those pills are, if I had to guess. Nanomachines.
But what business would an android have there?
Wait, did he say it was called C? Oh, no, it's called NMCO204. So, nanomachines. Blah, blah, blah. I do play a lot of dense games. I'm a dense girl.
There was something different about her then.
Let's think about DD46, which is the Damus code. Question, how do androids keep fit? They do circuit training. That's excellent, Haxton. Love that. That's honestly hilarious. So, let's get you a froggy for the 3 years, huh? You are allowed to rest without guilt. Okay, Haxton? Give yourself a break. You deserve it. Especially in this weather, let me tell you. Good to take a break. The frug is loose. Also, looks like the ad break is going to start seeing folks in about a minute, so keep an eye out for that. Think about DD426.
DD426.
From Dexter's Lab.
The root of my memory loss.
That's true.
But who would create such a thing?
So Tetsuya Ida created DD426, which is like a code he injects into the Sentinels, which then corrupts them. He thinks it's going to superpower them. I think this is what he thinks. So that they can defeat the kaiju. But also later he like tells Nenji Ogata that humans are a cancer that should be wiped from society. So maybe he's just like nerfing our chances of winning because he hates humans. God only knows. So it's Tetsuya Ida that created 426, I believe.
Why?
Come in.
Oh. My big ass, look at this huge walkie-talkie, y'all. It's so funny. This thing's the size of his torso. Where are you putting that?
Found it the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had.
Okay, hold on. I gotta answer my phone. I believe... Damn it. I believe the voice in the other line might be Tetsuya Ida.
Don't be a fool.
Doesn't it sound like him? Although, those of you who don't know what he sounds like, yeah. Those 80 cell phones, right? Let's answer the transceiver.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds.
That's Ida for sure.
Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start.
Also, he's like 6 feet away from a traffic cop saying something like, I wanted to learn more about the person I killed. All of these people are hearing this. I know they're probably not real, but still.
When else there? Did anyone see you?
Those you guys are drunk, so.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one...
Which in the battle segments we're already doing. Like, we're already carrying out Aegis. So.
has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And
Oh! The baby's awake! Okay. She's me. Okay.
Morimura was the one behind it.
Okay, everyone's been deceived and Morimura's behind the deception. Okay.
There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School.
I wonder if he's talking about BJ the robot. Also, welcome back for the ad break, everybody.
And it may be
My dog
accompanied by
moved.
another student.
So it is BJ the robot. Interesting. Yeah, Natsuno Minami. That makes sense. Okay. So he was supposed to get information from BJ, but now he's supposed to destroy BJ.
Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options.
Interesting.
The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
Is there more stuff I can think about? Oh, let's think about Minami.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is.
Let's go find Natsuno
I don't
Minami.
trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
I bet he runs into Iori, though. Oh, there's apparently other stuff I can
It's
consider.
basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
It's interesting, because, like, I thought that Morimura was a person who wanted the loops to end. And that Tetsuya Ida wanted them to continue indefinitely. But Morimura was like, I feel like it's doing too much damage to folks and we're losing too much as we go through it. But why would... Oh, did my capture flicker? Let me know if something weird happened graphically. Why would... Did it flicker? That's weird. I saw that in the corner of my eye.
Oh, hey, Nathan.
Ah, of course Yuri's here.
What are you up to? I'm just waiting for someone. Miwako and the others? No. Someone else? Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, see you.
It flickered the no signal screen. Weird. I don't need this happening today. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Here goes Minami, but I guess he doesn't know who Minami is.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up.
I cannot remember where on the timeline this happens. Like, in terms of, like, Iori? Like, does he lose his memories? Before she confesses to loving him? I can't remember. Alright, Fuyusaka. Oh, let's talk about her memories.
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who
Hey,
you
interesting.
What?
were. But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me.
Can you guys do the game?
Why didn't you tell me
by the way?
sooner?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, a cryptic note. Let's show it to her.
Have you ever seen this note before?
I pretended you were Britney Spears. There you go. The game sounds good? Okay.
I don't think so.
The note... Oh, we just gave it over?
Yuri-chan! Oh, hey, Miwako.
I can't talk to her. Oh, that was the only thing I could show her. I didn't talk to her about Minami. That's weird. I guess the one thing I was supposed to show her was the note. I thought it was maybe the least relevant theme. Oh, you can see here good? Great.
Good. Chill out, Miwa-chan. So, are things going well with you two?
Miwako is just excited to see us together.
I'm not sure. So, did you get to first?
That's wild. I don't think you should be asking folks about like what y'all have been doing romantically. That's I don't know about that behavior. They do that in movies, and I don't think they do that in real life.
Huh? No, you didn't.
Girl!
Did you? Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I? Classic Miwa-chan. Well, anyway, just keep at it. Thanks. What are you holding?
Okay,
anyway?
Miwako.
Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean.
If Miwako knows,
Here.
this would be like...
Oh, I think I know what these are for.
By the way, this was that 443 number or whatever it was. That I was like, that sounds like a Maryland area code. This is weird. I'm worried to find out, honestly, because what if it's like, this is the phone number you registered your Switch account with or something like that? I have no idea. I'm honestly kind of worried about it.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service.
Girl, I best not have to. I hope to God I don't get a text message sent to my phone.
It just started last month. Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
Am I gonna have to call someone on my phone for this video game? I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Huh? My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this, Yuri-chan. Wait, Miwa-chan.
There's no way. There's
Message
no way.
service, huh?
There's no way. I'm just hoping it's not like a... I don't recognize the number, so I hope it's not a number they send messages to. I hope it's a number I guess I can call. My heart is racing at the thought of making another phone call today. I was just on the phone for 45 minutes making a neurologist appointment, so.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Na-chan? Yeah, she was just here.
Wild.
She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Hella gone.
Do you know Na-chan?
No, not at all.
Well, he said he's gonna have to trust her, so he should tell her what he needs to do with Natsuno, you know.
I never said anything to you about them, did I?
Okay, wow. Good to see you, by the way,
About
Nasha.
my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long.
Okay, so that's right. So all the Iori stuff happened first, then it's Sekigahara stuff that happens. I'm just trying to find out the sequence of this. And it seems like the Iori stuff happens. He's like, it's my job to kill you, basically, because I have to kill Morimura. Then he kills Morimura. Then it's, now we're doing his story. Okay. The sequined
Although,
gowns.
The last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Okay. Oh, something's happening. It's Yakushiji, who I think tried to shoot us. Or maybe did shoot us. Hey, girl, wait a minute. Okay. There goes Juro.
Later for you, Saka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi. Yakushiji.
Yakushiji's not talking
He's
to
the one
Kurabe.
receiving nanomachine treatment. And she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Did she shoot him? I can't remember. Can't remember if she shot him already with the nanomachine guns. Alright, now we gotta think about stuff.
The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu
apparently-
Omiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome.
This is apparently dialogue we've never run through before. Wildly enough. So, Juro's having nanomachine memory treatment done. Ryoko Shinonome's having nanomachine treatment done because they both got damaged, and so did he when the battle went down and DD-426 was in the Sentinels, corrupting them. Shumaguchi's an interesting one to have the medical record on.
They've all been administered a pill called NM.
Okay. I guess literally everyone's getting nanomachines.
Shihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
Okay. You've made the executive decision, David, that any work that you haven't completed is now a Friday problem. Heck yeah, all right. Tina time commencing. Love that. Good on you. You got to put your foot down sometimes and just say, I'm done. I'm not doing this. I got to have me time,
She
you know?
seems to have a particular fondness.
Okay, so we've gone through that dialogue.
Natsuno
This is the
Minami.
new stuff. Okay.
She was the one who had that data unit. There's an emblem on it.
Big ass key.
Maybe it's a
That's
car
his
key?
motorcycle. That's his wild big ass motorcycle he has. I forgot about that
Gun from
motorcycle.
the underground facility in the future. The android was using it.
Cool robot gun. And finally,
An
my
outdated
communication
transceiver
device.
For communication purposes. It has a very
They got
limited
2 more
range.
minutes, and it's time for you to sit your black ass down. Very nice. I hope you get a good sit down going. Maybe 1 minute now. Let's follow them.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do.
Sorry, girl. Gotta disappear again.
Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me?
Oh, you have
Guess there's
tomorrow?
only one way to find
Excellent.
out.
I'm so glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Obviously, because it's Juneteenth tomorrow.
It says Kurabe on the nameplate.
Oh,
They
dang.
both
Breaking
live here
into the
together?
home? Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, folks have... I hope Juneteenth is still a federal holiday. I hope folks still have the day off tomorrow. I don't know what has happened since the Trump administration has started, considering they were, like, I don't know, tearing everything up.
The
Ooh,
table's
this
set for
succulent
3.
meal.
Miura-kun? Dinner's
Oh.
already.
Oh, yo. Breaking into a woman's house after she made dinner. I'd be so upset. All that work for dinner, and then somebody comes in and points a gun to your head. I'd be so pissed. At least do the dishes before you shoot me, you know? You spent paid time off on it, but you don't really want it to be a federal holiday, to be honest. It was nicer before everybody knew about it. I hear you on that. Yeah. There was potentially more meaning to have it be a community celebrated holiday instead of like something federally mandated that now I can go to Walmart and pick up some like Happy Juneteenth plates or something. People at work weren't really sure about it because you guys do roving holidays. So then you decide when to take them. Okay, so Larry, you've got it off too.
So we meet again.
Witch. Hello, strange girl.
It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
Let's hear about it.
That's just what I was told.
Who ordered you to shoot me?
A cat.
Tell me everything you know.
There's sliced tomatoes on the hamburg plate. I don't know if you guys can see the hamburg plate. You just had to change your work schedule. You had to redeclare your float day. So earlier this week, you took Tuesday off in observance of Juneteenth. And since now you work Sunday to Wednesday instead of Wednesday to Saturday. And that's just how businesses work. Yeah. Your company added Juneteenth as an official holiday, but got rid of something that you didn't care about. So a net positive for you. There you go.
Stop!
No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that.
I wish he would shoot Jiro Kurabe. I don't hate Jiro Kurabe, but I wish somebody would get shot. I would just want to see it. I'm here for the drama today.
That is.
Jiro.
This is this is a killing gun. This is not a making people forget stuff gun. Yeah. Due to potential thunderstorms, you cannot finish mowing your yard today. You did about 2/5 of it yesterday. On an unrelated note, how does everybody stay cool when mowing in the summer? You barely have any heat tolerance, so you get overheated extremely easily. For me, what helps for me, and this is not medical advice, but I like having electrolytes with me. Hi, Coco. Good to see you. I like having electrolytes with me, and when it gets real hot, like a towel around my neck, a wet towel, helps too. But honestly, I'm probably the worst person to ask about not overheating outside because I make myself sunsick all the time. It's bad. But the electrolytes do help, and if you can't get them outside, I just go inside and I pound like a 32-ounce bottle of water with electrolytes in it. Guns, I guess, do make people forget. Yeah, forever, usually. Yeah. Coco, have you ever played this game before? It is wild. There was some drama happening with these teens.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission.
This is his house.
I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
Shot a robot? Did he shoot BJ, the robot? You haven't played this game? It is so buck wild. And there's also a real-time strategy element. I don't know if you're an RTS fan, but there's an RTS part of this game, which I cannot stop playing. I play it offline so I don't bore people. So, welcome back, Snake. You love RTS. It's kind of fun. You have to defend the city from big robot monsters. I've been grinding it up offline for no good reason. There's like barely any stat benefits at this point, but I'm just like, well, I gotta make the numbers go up.
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Jiro Izumi.
Oh.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Jiro Kurabe.
Oof. So, Yakushiji, the girl with the long hair, knows Jiro as Jiro Izumi. And so does Sekigahara knows Jiro as Jiro Izumi. They're both pilots on a failed mission Then they got sent back in time to 85. Well, Sekigahara didn't, but Juro did. But he was so damaged by the events of the battle that he can't remember who he used to be. So they just made a different personality for him. Make number feel good? Yeah, number go up. Feel very good.
Whoever you are,
definitely.
Get out of my way.
Oh! I think he said it to stun.
He's not dead. I only stunned him.
Thank God. You'll be thrilled if there's no lawns there. You're allergic to the grass in general, so mowing is always the opposite of fun. Oof. It's... Oh, also, Alice, I believe... Now, this might be just for my region, but I believe we're having, like, unprecedented levels of humidity. So, if you don't do well in heats, I'd say let the lawn grow for another week or so. I think the next week is going to be really humid. It's rough, Coco. It's like... I think it's going to be like wicked, wicked high. You have grass allergies as well? That's tough. Oof.
I still want an explanation.
Maybe switch to clover.
Ask for yourself. The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
Okay, so only she can see the cat then.
The TV?
And there's nothing on the TV, huh? It turned it off?
Yes, we do.
Oh. Does he cloak himself? This is a cat who's probably not a cat.
This whole thing now. A cat?
Honestly, my impulse might be to get rid of that cat.
No way. You are not a talking cat.
I do like this Cheshire Cat situation, honestly.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius. Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans.
Still haven't figured out who this cat is.
Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
Is this a whole new character? So this cat has been telling Yakushiji to shoot people with a special magical gun that takes the evil out of them. And they end up like forgetting what happened in that moment and also being compatible with the mechs that they have to pilot. The cat calls all these people witches. But so far, they've only been pilots who we then, are able to control in the RTS segment. So, I don't know. This might be Professor Doji or something, maybe?
Game.
That would be so funny because it'd be like Doja Cats.
Are you talking about the fight against the
That is
kaiju?
not a reference this game would make.
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
Now, if this cat has been the one on the opposite end of the little walkie-talkie device, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
So this...
I did?
Is the game referring to itself as a game?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you? You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
What do you mean? Oh! Oh God, Jesus Christ.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
That's Miura. Sorry, I was blocking him a bit. Maybe I'll be down here for a minute. Just cover up Yakushiji and Kurabe.
Sekigahara?
Miura?
So...
Did you say... Miura?
in 2064? Okay, because at some point we've seen Miura interact with Sekigahara in 1945. I should unblock the time. Now we're in 2064. Oops, sorry, I should be larger in a circle. So we saw them interact in 1945, but Miura was like, "You're an enemy spy from America coming to destroy the Japanese folks in Japan." They knew that there was some sort of weapon on the way, So Miura was training in a Sentinel to protect Japan. So then they find Sekigahara in 45, and he's like, you're a spy, you're talking nonsense. There's no way anything you say is true. I'm gonna arrest you. But I guess they had an interaction in 2064? Here's the thing, Miura might also be the little robot BJ. There's Miss Kurabe. Tomo. A pilot, formerly. And I think she died. Oh, gee, sorry, the stick drift gets me every time. Nothing to think about, okay? Tomo-san.
Oh, hello again.
Okay. Was Kurabe from 2064 first?
Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you.
That's
If
Miura.
anything happens to me,
Okay.
I want you to keep my line open.
What do you mean keep the line open? I'm going with you. Where do you think you're going? Stop. Stop and talk to me. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, I guess I'll talk to... So, Miura is Sentinel 17's AI. This is only the second time we've heard about people from this game being... Well, actually, okay, so... Tomoro Kurabe was an AI that was just left on a computer, I think. Then we have Kisaragi got turned into an AI and put into a body because Tetsuya Ida really missed her and loved her and didn't want her to die. Then we just heard that Inaba, the pilot, was an AI operating, I think, Sentinel 16 and is in outer space right now. So I guess Miura... Are we all just AI? I'm trying to figure it out. I was trying to explain this game to my mom before I started the show, and I was like, they might be people, they might be robots, they might be all just consciousnesses uploaded somewhere. I don't know. Manny, so good to see you. Skill and knowledge. Yeah, you got it all. If you ask me, it's all a game of chance. Don't overthink it. Life never goes the way that you want. That's how it is. No matter what life throws at you. Take it on. Fight like a tiger. Walk in the park. Play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle. Soar through the sky. Be free till you die. Thank you for those inspiring words, Manny.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Kurabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift.
Is everyone naked because they're just AI? Is that the justification for why they're all naked when they're in the robot? I'm trying to figure it out still.
2. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
Is she?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
Well, Tomo Kurabe we definitely saw in 2188. Miura we saw in 2188 as well. And we've also seen Takamiya in 2188. But Tomo Kurabe was a very, very old woman, about 120 years old by the time we get to 2188. So I guess... I'm not sure how old she'd be in 2064, though. What's going on? That message is brought to you by the President of Japan, Chip Zanuff. Isn't he from... Is he from, like... Oh, God, don't tell me. It's a fighting game. It's a really weird one, too. It's not like Mark of the Wolves. It's that other one that's weird. Isn't it? It's not Mark of the Wolves. It's from a different one. The one that's really weird. And they made a recent one. Darn it, what is it? Damn it, they made a recent one, though. And it's a fighting game that feels like every character is from a different fighting game. Guilty Gear. That's right. Also, looks like the ad break is going to hit soon, folks. Just so you know, I might delay it so that we don't miss this little info bit they're about to give us. I'll delay it for 5 minutes. Why not? Reaper Spear, so good to see you. Well, thank you. You're so cool, too.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
Okay. She must be an AI then?
You didn't refer to me by number.
Did he not? He said, "Hey, Miura." You didn't refer to me by number.
My real name. Well, you did say you were a human once. So you believe me?
This game's gonna make me feel weird things, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be like, by the end of this, I'm not gonna know if I'm real.
Listen, Sekigahara, I have some matters to discuss with you. You got awfully serious. What is it?
You trying to propose to me?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
Okay. Raise it, baby. Oh, face to face. We're gonna talk to the robot's face. That's cute. I do think I should be over here, I guess. Hold on, I'll make myself a little smaller, a little more square.
That's good. I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite
Where the hell
imposing.
is the face on this robot?
Anyway,
Where's the face on
what
the
is it?
robot? Is it the big gun?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
By the way, Manny, Reaper Spear, hope you're doing well today.
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
The mainframe. Okay, just trying to keep track.
It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
Uh-huh.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
Right.
I'm positive that's the era they come from.
The
I spent
kaiju.
a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data.
Must be.
That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188.
Don't play with me now about 2188.
I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion.
Why do you say so-called 2188?
Even find a way to save the world.
I need to have something to grab onto. I need something to be real in this
On to
game.
The real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible.
It's
I'm positive Chihiro
8,812.
Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura. Okay.
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out. I thought she came here to help save this world.
Yeah, so did I.
It definitely seemed that way.
Is she gonna be a bad guy in
Turns
Ida?
out she has ulterior motives.
A good guy? I don't think Ida can be a good guy. I don't want... Ida cannot be a good guy, and you will never find me being like... You can clip this now. I'm never gonna be like, wow, Ida really was a good guy. He played with a teenage girl's feelings. That sucks, and he deserved to get shot. Honestly. To be honest. I don't care. Clip it, and then when I'm wrong later, you can play it in my face, and I won't care, because he was playing with young girls' feelings. That was
There has to
manipulative.
be a way for you to access it. I've tried everything. It's impossible. So there's nothing we can do? I'm going to let you in on something.
Oh boy.
Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about.
So, you just had your 6 a.m. tamago kake gohan and miso soup. How refreshing. What do you typically like to eat for breakfast, Manny?
There's one more data log.
Play it for me now.
The one I copied to my brain.
That's wild to say.
You created a backup. And it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
Okay.
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it. You think?
Okay, I also need to remember how we got here. I forgot because we were in a room. Okay. Trying to remember how we got here. All right, so we were talking to the cat. We said we got new information. You don't remember a thing, do you? Maybe the guy behind you knows something. Then Miura punches him because he sees he's got a gun. And he's like, what? Miura? Okay, so he thought about running away. Then he decided to come back to the game. Back to fighting folks. He begged to come back.
She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
Gotta catch up.
If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs.
That might be what BJ is. BJ might be like a backup memory device for Miura. That's honestly like a black box. Is that what it's called? I think they talk about that in Nier Automata.
Oh. Well, I came to update your system.
Don't put the DD426 in here. Don't put it in.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
I hope so. Friendship.
Miura. Of course we are.
Oh, friendship. Oh, friendship. Don't to be continued me. Love and friendship is the name of this chapter. Normally just scramble an egg and stuff between 2 slices of butter bread. But when in Rome, yeah. You're having some kind of egg. And are you having rice? Because this is Gohan, right? You're having rice with that, I assume? Okay, what updated? Let's find out. I bet there's a button that skips to the information that's the newest. But, I don't know what that button is. Documents in the nurse's office. Okay. There was a picture of Jiro Kurabe, but the name said Jirizumi. Medication record that Ryoko Shinonome found in the nurse's office that contained the following details. Nano machines are anchored, blah, blah, blah. In the nurse's office, Sekigahara found the medical records of 3 students. Ryoko Shinonome, Shu Amiguchi, and Jirizumi. It stated that Ryoko Shinonome is being treated with 2 types of pills. CO204 and C22 in an attempt to delay nanomachine separation in the brain and enhance her memory link. It's been over a week since she received her last dose. Amaguchi was administered a nanomachine medication called nanomachine A8076. There's a note that says 20% transplant rate. Jirizumi is receiving A8075 and BO1. He received 4 doses of A8075 and then switched to BO1 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribble note that says BO1 is synthesized by Tamo Kurabe. What in the hell? Tamago Kake, which is not Tamo Kurabe. Gohan is when they grow egg and they start to freshly cook rice. Oh, fascinating. According to medical records in the nurse's office, Amaguchi was administered a nanomachine called NMA8076 once. The records also stated there was a 20% transplant rate. Was there more analysis to be done? Oh, God. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna figure out. How am I 70% of the way through the story and only 50% of the way through the analysis? Oh boy. You eek missed out when you do that. It's kind of a yuck because like maybe she's worried about it not cooking perhaps. We're going back to Sekigahara, folks. I'm going to complete these pilots one by one. I'm determined. Oh, he's still back here again. Okay.
Looks like I've lost them for...
Okay. This is how everything starts. What else can we think about? Oh, right. This cryptic note. Does it say the number?
Service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Oh. Well, tell me what the damn... It's in... One is the user number, and one is the password. Okay. My mystery files. It should be at the very bottom under like mysterious notes. What about black wallets? When do we get back to black wallet? Why is there a specific amount of money? Okay. All right. Damn, I'm gonna look at this number tomorrow and call it and be like, what the hell is going on here? Is this the neurologist's office? She can't handle uncooked egg whites. Oh, the egg white? I didn't like the uncooked egg. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like it as well. I don't do good with uncooked egg white.
Have I been following his orders this whole time?
You wish the black wallet say JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit.
I have a long-term settlement and I need cash now.
In front of the school gate. She's not Tsunami Nami.
We gotta go track down Miss
She's likely
Minami.
already gone home by now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Can't wait for me to come on stream tomorrow. So like I called that number and I got a free Gundam. like I'm streaming from the wreckage of my home where my Sentinel spawned. Probably. Like, hey guys, looks like I lost everything including my setup, but I do have a Sentinel now, so that's kind of cool. We're gonna do a lot of IRL streams as I'm stomping around Maryland, you know. Yeah, there you go, AL. You know the song. Embedded in my brain. So this is all info we know. Oh, here's the medical records. Okay, I would like to look at Shuamaguchi's.
He was administered NMA8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication.
Yeah, what's that about?
Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate.
Wild.
A girl with red.
So that's not what we need to think about. That's not what we need to think about. That's not what we need to think about. I guess I need to think about everybody's records. Let's think about our childhood friend Ryoko Shinonome, who is like a sister to us, an older sister. You know, it's the true millennial battle cry. True.
Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement.
Poor Shinonome.
And C22.
And it's all Tetsuya Ida's fault. He ruined these children.
C0204 is the same one I have.
Ruined them.
It's been over a week.
Makes me sick to think about.
Received a dose. I wonder how she's doing.
But I don't think he remembers his connection to Ryoko Shinonome. The Gundam and this Gundam in stream are sponsored by JG Wentworth. Now I can finally tell us the celebrity who bit me in the face when I was a baby. Yeah. Now, still not getting enough money from JG Wentworth. That, the Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace, that and the Help HVAC company. I don't know if you know about Help, but I know the Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace. If they change it, I remember when McDonald's changed the thing from ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and I was like, why? Everyone is singing it, you know. Will you whisper us if you guess who bit you? That's too much work. I'm sorry. If you guess it right, I'm going to say that you're wrong, and then later I'll be like, somebody already guessed it. Uh-oh. You know, it's too much work for me to do.
Without the pills, her memory must also be some.
Oh, we're missing out on the big one. The In the Arms of the Angels for just 20 cents a day. You can donate. I forget what that was for, but that is an iconic scene. You ever heard the Safe Light one? Or Cars for Kids? Yeah. That was for ASPCA. That's right. God, I would skip those ads because it made me so sad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those freaky little... I think they had names for them. I think they were called like spongies or something like that. Sponge somethings. It was weird. And Quiznos was new and they had to like separate themselves from Subway. So they're like, let's have edgy, weird spongies that are strange gerbils. Thinking about Quiznos. I guess it worked. Still got to think about Jiro Izumi.
He's receiving.
You were just talking to a coworker about that thing today. Best commercial ever, huh? Interesting.
He received 4 doses of A8075. Then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on.
I wonder what the hell that's about. He got 4 doses of one nanomachine and then started getting completely different nanomachines? Were they trying to bring back Izumi, then realized it wasn't going to work, so they just decided to give him... Because everything else I think has started with an A so far. Well, so C has been going for Ryoko. C is what Sekigahara has. B01 I think is completely different. I think it's just like trying to stabilize him. Interesting that Tamao Kurabe synthesized that medication. Where the hell is she? Where the hell is Tamao? She was making meds? The only time you have been in Quiznos, they were playing Weird Al. Must have been a chill hangout then. Quiznos was good back in the day. Did it change? Has it gone downhill? Yeah, the Taco Bell dog. I can't forget the Taco Bell dog.
Synthesized by Kurabe.
Iconique. Okay, so there's nothing else for me to think about. Oh, a cop is here.
Just
Finally, this cop. Can I think? Gun? Bad idea, buddy.
Think about it. This is the same gun that android was using.
Whipping out a gun in front of a traffic cop is wild. I gotta speech my
Hey, you!
Literally?
What were you just holding? Show me right now.
My dress wasn't ready. Too much. Maybe we should have done that off screen. I don't know. My dress was getting. It shimmies up.
And empty your pockets. This some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning.
Finally, there's been consequences of us whipping out items from our inventory in front of people. Finally.
Damn it.
Freeze!
I wonder who got to play this cop guy. Hey, what are you doing over there?
Looks like I
Ooh,
managed
back
lose
to the
that
scene of the
cop.
crime. Bold choice. The best Taco Bell commercial was when they're promoting the 96 Godzilla and the dog was like, here, lizard, lizard, lizard. And at the end he sees him and the dog's eyes get big and he's like, I'm gonna need a bigger box. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, let's do Takamiya after we do Sekigahara. Thank you for grabbing that guide to Tokisaka Shrine. Batgoon number 2 voiced Copsy in this. It would be such a dream role for me. I'm gonna save the game, by the way. To play as just like, hey, what are you doing over there? It would be such a dream
All
role.
that running, and I end up back here.
Right? This is where the body was.
Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Manny? You think I should use the mixer to change my voice? Should we see? We have the voice deepening effect. Oh, scooch and see. I want to be small robot.
Hey, what are you doing over there? I see you, Manny. Cheese that it's the best.
Here we go. How was that? I don't know if that would be good. There's like so I don't know why, but the voice disguiser I feel like makes me sound like this, you know. Was unexpected. Was it good though? Your favorite commercial for real was a FedEx commercial with the crocodile hunter where he was making fun of himself. Oh, that's cute. I don't remember that commercial, but I'm glad that he was sort of like playing, you know, making light of the situation.
Those black suits must have.
Let's say it was good. Are you sure? Because I didn't turn on the listen to what you sound like thing.
Disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her.
Dude, you are being chased by a cop right now. Don't take out a gun and say, no, let's just say hypothetically that I did kill her. You know, like don't start monologuing to yourself and holding a weapon in an alleyway. What are you, Hamlet?
At that point, they were already coming after me.
What is this dagger before me? I see.
Lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up.
So wild to say all this. So wild. This is a bad idea. This was also, if you remember from last week, this was the alleyway that Fuyusaka was chased into, and Sekigahara defeated the bad guys there to save her. It sounded like a cartoon demon because of the reverb. There was reverb to it. Did I accidentally hit the one that was like, you're in a cave? There's a monster button that sounds like there's a lot of reverb on it.
And some good clues here before. But I'm still not sure what some of
It
them
just
mean.
had a little on it. Okay. Okay, I gotta think about my clues. Well, the key has popped up.
This key I had on me.
That's your
It
motorcycle.
has some kind of emblem on it.
Is it
Was
Shikishima?
I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Press it. Push it.
Well, I pressed it.
Yo, what if it's like the Batmobile? Whenever you push it, it like comes by. It was fun to see that Steve Irwin didn't take himself too seriously. Especially when the joke in the commercial is that he was being bit by a poisonous snake and they don't have anti-venom because they didn't ship it through FedEx. That is wild. Get this dog back here is the epitome of comfort. She is laid out. It was like Darth Vader with a heavy old school Brooklyn accent. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's a new character right there. Brooklyn Darth Vader.
No nearby car made a sound though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so that didn't work. How about the communication device? Okay, how about the cryptic note?
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Oh, Jesus Christ! My bike is here. It is the Batmobile bike.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here?
That's so sickening. Also, okay, like, look at Sekigahara. Also, I think that could be over here now. There's maybe over here, though, but a big circle. Okay. It almost looks like there's goggles on the front of the thing. I'm sure it's just, like, the headlights or whatever, but it kind of looks like goggles that you could put on.
Voice authentication verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
What's that? Okay, it sounds like Haru from Persona 5.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
Okay, motorcycle.
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
It kind of almost sounds like Miwako as well, but that would be weird. Why would she be a motorcycle?
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura.
Me and Morimura.
Morimura. Well, Morimura did. Well, Fuyusaka rode on the back of the motorcycle with him, so maybe that registered her? And it's just like in Cyberpunk 2077. Is that so? It looks like it's a bike made by ARCH, which is Keanu Reeves' motorcycle company in Wait, is that in real life or in Cyberpunk? Hello, Stella babies. Ah. Ready for dinner, which I assume is happening in an hour. Okay. Motorcycle set destination to Batcave. In both. In real life? He has a real life motorcycle company?
It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it.
We gotta find out more about Shikishima Industries, y'all.
I'm guessing you have a travel log, right?
We gotta find out more about Shikishima Industries. Why are they, like, behind everything? The mess.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city.
Yeah.
But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination?
Yes.
Let's get on.
Let's hit the road.
Do you remember how to drive a motorcycle? He has a bike company, IRL. He's rather known for giving out bikes to the film crew of movies he's in. Does Norman Reedus have a bike company too, or does he just like bikes?
Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Good on him, covering his butt.
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution. Just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from
Can't wait to find these data logs. It's gotta be in BJ. Also, Tessa, good to see you. Thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. We're talking about motorcycles because Sekigahara is riding on them. Time for you to forgive yourself, Tess. Wrap your arms around yourself in a big hug because it's gonna be okay. Whatever little thing came up that you're feeling bad about, you gotta say you're sorry and say, you know what, I'll do better by you, so I promise. Yourself a big ol' hug. Noraritas does not have his own company, but he works closely with an ALA custom shop named Power Plant. Fascinating. So, Tess, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out today. And what do you think about motorcycles? They're a little too scary for me. I don't think I would ride on one. I don't need to be going anywhere faster than my feet can take me, to be honest.
One more thing. And this takes
It's
priority
scary.
over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis.
I wonder why.
She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School. It's all under false pretenses.
What is she doing? Is
Stop
she
her
evil?
At all costs.
Is she evil? Second memory log.
Worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
No, it's not. I hate that. You like them in fantasy more than reality. So you just like the idea. Yeah, I like the idea of motorcycles, but damn, going that fast? Oof. You want one for short commutes? I suppose. I mean, if you get there safely, yeah.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
God, if only we knew. What have you been up to lately, Tess? Ah, the abandoned factory. This is where Hijiyama and Okino are.
Ending navigation.
So this is the place. Now what am I gonna find here?
Let's have a look around. Or who am I gonna find? It's where Okino's doing those memory tests and kind of plumbing into folks' minds, including Nenji Ogata, to find out information about the key. The key is BJ the robot. Well, it's Natsuno Minami is the key so far, because I think it's because she has access to BJ the robot. And BJ the robot is like Miura's memories? I guess. God, I got a craving for chocolate covered yogurt covered raisins out of nowhere. Really want some yogurt covered raisins right now, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe get a big bag of it at Costco and then rot my teeth out. But I think I'll pass. So Okino was looking into Nenji Ogata's memories because somehow he knew about Minami being the key. And Okino was also looking into Hijiyama's memories, and we can't find out any more about that until I progress the game some more. It's not fair. I want to be Hijiyama again.
Locked.
Oh, great.
This factory has to be what I'm here for.
You don't remember ever having yogurt-covered raisins? It's really good. It's nice and tangy and sweet. That kind of dark sweetness of a raisin plus the tanginess of the yogurt coating. Good stuff. Chocolate-covered raisins are also good. You've been working a lot, trying to get more activity in your day. I see. Oh, yes, and you've been watching the Dimension 20 Clouds D&D campaign and lurking on streams. I've seen some clips of that campaign so far. It looks like a lot of fun. I see. Hijiyama will remember Sekigahara from back in the day, but Sekigahara won't remember Hijiyama from 1945 because he's had his memories wiped. Sekigahara was like, Okino is not who they seem to be. You know. Oh, why can't you have yogurt-covered raisins, Ale?
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble?
He's like, do I know you?
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Admit you lost your memories.
You finally lost your memories, right?
Thank God.
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you...
You're lactose intolerant? I'm hella lactose intolerant. It developed in high school and I've just been taking dairy pills ever since.
Been made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
Up in the drags. We love to see
You're
it.
in my way.
Oh, you're in my way to Hijiyama?
And you are?
The enzymes don't work for you, sadly. Do you have galactose intolerance? Where it's like an allergy to like one of the proteins in it?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough.
Maybe Okina was trying to stabilize Sekigahara's memories?
You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be.
Whoa!
Focus.
Up in there.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Time to remember that face? Okay, you drink Fairlife milk and you're fine. Interesting. Ah, weird. But you can't do the yogurt covered raisins. That's a bummer. I cannot do I can't do peanut butter. There's something wrong with me where I can't do peanut butter, but I can eat peanuts just fine. It's weird. You think your ex has galactose intolerance? Galactose intolerance is your favorite villain from the Fantastic Four. Can't wait for that movie to come out.
Wait. This can't be.
So we're back in 1944. I'm gonna think about DD-426. Oh, we know all this. So oral NM must be the thing.
Gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-426.
Okay. So the Sentinels here in 44. The Sentinels, which he knew from 2064, and I'm sure he's shocked to see here now.
A third-generation model. Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
Oh, there's
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine.
Okino.
You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
Do you know why cows can't dance? It's because they lactose. Okay. That's pretty good. I tell you, Stella is curled up in the funniest little way. She's making a big S with her body right now.
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
An expert on 426?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
Essentially Ryoko Shinonome through Tetsuya Ida.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding. Because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, a Sekigahara.
Tough.
You were on the battlefield.
That's why you can't dance either. That's a damn
You're
shame.
not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills? What are you taking?
Oh, Okina's about to tell us that these pills are not good for us, dude. I'm upset about it. It's like the ad break is going to start in about a minute, by the way, folks.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't.
Code for priority
All you're
processing.
doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
So everyone's going to have memory issues?
It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the D code.
Okay. Okino already tested DD-426 on themselves?
which resulted in the loss of my memories.
Okino already lost their
That's why I
memories?
was unaffected on the battlefield.
Oops, sorry, my stick was drifting. Just like in Final Fantasy VIII? What do you mean?
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
Maybe they lost them
That's
before the
because
battle?
I transferred my memories to my nanomachines, and I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
They digitize themselves?
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
That's wild.
But you're still not the same.
Well, it's a Ship of Theseus situation, isn't it?
The Okino from before was different.
Was it?
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves.
I knew this game was gonna make me think too hard.
My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up.
You hope I use that someday. Someone is being annoying at a con, and you're like, sorry, I have stick drift, and I just walk away. That is such a good idea, Snake. I mean, you can't elaborate about the situation that's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII in case I play it. I know. Now I gotta wait until I beat 14 so I can play 6, so I can play Tactics, so I can play 8. It'll take forever, Manny.
Oh, perfect timing. Hijiyama-kun, over here! Help!
Huh?
Okay.
Kiriko-san.
Defending her
What's going
honor.
on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino!
Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me!
Hijiyama
This highly
is
classified material,
so easy.
And you've seen too much.
About to die.
Okino.
You remind me of this day in 2032 when I eventually play it, yeah. Okino manipulating everybody. Not a surprise.
Now,
I guess, like, everyone is manipulating everyone, essentially. Have I played as a character that's not been... Well, there's people definitely just being manipulated.
So, Okino.
So,
We met in Sector 5.
good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
now what? Is Okino, like, beaming some memories into him or something?
No. Do you really have to stand so close to him?
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
That is so wild. You're being so mean to Hijiyama, who you know has feelings for you. That forgive yourself frog was so psychic, you swear to God. You got home later than usual, 5 p.m. instead of the usual 3 p.m., and you had plans to hang out with a friend at 5, but you completely forgot to message her to tell her you were going to be late. So I'm sure you're beating yourself up about that test. But things happen. Things happen. So do you still feel like you can hang out with your friend today? Or do you have to, like, you gotta defrag from work tonight? What's going to be the goal today?
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara.
Are we having more flashbacks?
Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Don't say to be continued, I'll be upset. Okay. So we're in the memory room. Look at all these packages in this warehouse. Imagine if they were shipping things out. She was cool with it, so you're gonna hang out tomorrow. There you go.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
Dang pills not helping me. I hope you two have fun tomorrow. See, then you don't have to stress out about today.
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very
okay, and this is still an 85, okay.
reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget.
So was he getting his data
Like that
uploaded?
vile face of yours.
Vile
Be
face.
sure to preserve that memory for you.
Vile? So we getting our brain downloaded? What's going on here?
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
Okay.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do.
Interesting. That's fascinating. So, Tsukasa Okino has a simulated personality running their body right now, basically. But Sekigahara just wants to, I guess, have those memories saved so he can tap into them later and then come up with whatever personality he wants to come up with later. Yes.
It'll be able to work
bet,
together with your
Tess.
own
Yeah.
brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems.
I don't know if I want an AI doing my brain. I'm with Sekigahara.
But you will still be in charge of decision making.
I hate myself.
That's relatable.
I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories.
I hate myself. Why? So sad to say.
After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano machines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories.
So they're gonna detach the little machines in his brain from his brain, which I know is gonna hurt.
Though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips.
That's why he made multiple trips to the warehouse. Okay, it makes sense.
Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
All right. EGM is just hanging out, I guess. Y'all drinking over here? Where are your snacks? Where's the yakisoba pond? This one bright-ass light is wild. Bounce it at the ceiling. Why does it gotta be pointed at them? This is the wildest lighting.
I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises.
Oh, fun!
Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind.
Okay, y'all, give me some A words. Give me some A words.
Imagine
Apple.
the object in your head.
Airplane.
A. Apple.
Aaron.
Asphalt.
Okay.
Anchor.
I love that we both start with Apple. A is for Apple. Well, A is for Sekigahara. His name is A Sekigahara after all. Interesting. Afraid is a good one. Agoraphobia is great. Android, Angry Attack. Great one, Taxon. Hello, Will. So good to see you. I heard you were playing that Date Everything game. What do you think of it? Also, it's 30 degrees Celsius with 80% humidity today, and the first two houses you were working in today didn't have AC. You need to, like, be able to relax then today, Tess. I think you deserve some time to relax, because I was out there in the sun and the humidity today, too, for about 10 minutes, and I had to, like, lay flat for a while after that. Date Everything was a lot of fun. What is this game all about? I'm trying to figure that out. on the face of it, this game is about teens saving the world from big robots that are trying to destroy it by getting into big robots. But also it's about implanting your memories into other people. It's about androids. It's about are we people? Is this Earth? Terraforming? Timeline? Time travel? Potentially? Aliens also? It's a lot. There's a lot. Date everything is a lot of fun, but some dates are better than others. What's your top date so far from that game? Since Okino used DD426 on himself in an attempt to detach the D code, he wasn't affected by the Sentinel infection incident of 2064. Although he lost his memory from detaching the D code, no one could tell the difference between the original Okino and the current one. This is because he preserved his memories in his nanomachines and ensured the simulated personality that makes up his identity would be affixed to his brain. BJ. He's the Miura that escaped into a drone before Sentinel-17 was shifted from the kaiju in 2064. He's also a friend of Sekigahara. Headgear. Before losing his memories, Sekigahara uses the device to extract his memories and store them into the nanomachines inside his brain. And DD426. It's a program that Ida gives to Shinonome to greatly increase the Sentinel's capabilities. Upon discovering that this program code could be used to sever the Deimos code, Tsukasa Okino tested the code on himself a year ago. He suffered gradual memory loss, so he had no choice to become an AI with a simulated personality. There's a password that disables this, and I bet it's that 443 number then. What about that? Hey Juan, good to see you. Really? One of the things you can date is a guy that's... Is it the vents, or is it a guy living in your vents? That is so scary, honestly. That sounds so freaky. The password is Taco Bell 123. Yeah. The password is password. The key. Okay. Great. Still only 50% of the way through this game. I can't play as him. No, I think we gotta do Takamiya. So... Jackie, are you there? I was wondering, Jackie, do you have that guide on what to do at Tokisaka Shrine? Because that's what we need to progress Takamiya stuff. I'm getting stuck in this area. There's like a thing that I'm not doing correctly here. Here's what we have done. So I need to find out. I need to talk to somebody in Takamiya's place about Tokisaka Shrine and the front gate. What does she do? The patches got? She is a Sukeban gal. And if you don't know what Sukeban is, I can read it to you. It's tough broads. Sukeban chicks are tough chicks. I know we have something on them here. But it's like kind of 1980s, 1990s. I guess we don't have something on Sukeban gals. I think we did though, maybe. So she is the leader of a girl gang. Like, not like, okay, girls, let's go do this, but like stabbing people and that kind of thing. So yeah. You want to be able to squat like that. So you got to stretch your hips out. Yeah. So she drops right into that squat because she's a tough broad. I guess I'm going to be her. And if I need to, I might just see if I could pull up the guide myself on how to get to the Tokisaka Shrine stuff. So just... because you've already investigated the girls' bathroom. There's more to do, though. Maybe I shouldn't drink my high C. I'm not gonna drink my high C.
This place is a dump.
There's that notes. There's my robot assistant. Pretending like she's not a robot. Can I offer this to Iba?
Oh, are you giving it to me?
Maybe that's how we do it.
You wish.
I missed. Okay, so we can't give the drink to her. Interesting. Okay, so I need to find out. I got stuck in this like loop where I couldn't figure out how to progress. Got my dress too. Hello, girl. Bella's in here and she's by the door. I will take her down in about 30 minutes to feed her. And Stella will not bully me otherwise. So, let's see here. 13 Sentinels. Takamiya. Toki. Saka. Shrine. I'm so scared about spoiling myself. Stuck at 20%. Okay. Okay. Rereading the notebook changes one of the thought cloud entries. Even though the notebook displays in yellow after the text it out is the most obtuse part of this game. So what? Okay. Okay, the notebook you're supposed to read twice. That's what we're Googling. Yeah, we can Google. This is true. Has the window fix worked so far to keep the bugs out? So far, so good. No bugs in 24 hours. So we have to actually read this prompt about the notebook twice.
Nachan was right. Nachan was thick.
Oh, girl, I did. Okay, let me read a little more on this Reddit page. The second most obtuse part is Fuyusaka's first few chapters. Well, no. Maybe try to use the notebook entries that change in the thought cloud. Is the image? You have to read the second notebook entry. That'll make sense for Tokisaka Shrine to... Huh? And you have to ask Aiba about it? You might have to be in the locker room for it to work. I might need to jump. I don't even know if I can get to the thing. You ask her questions before you enter the track room because once you exit, the option goes away. Alright, let's just try reading the notebook as often as we can. Good day, Emma. How are you? And thank you. Oh, this is great. You got it, Jackie. Mistress home's your way. No worries, no worries. Okay. So Takamiya. So many mysteries. Our first priority should be drinking the apple juice, of course. Time for appy juice.
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Enjoy your appy juice, everybody.
Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
Girls' bathroom. Okay, we gotta consider Kisaragi.
Right before the incident, there were cases.
We've considered that before. Let's present this to Aiba.
Look around the girls' bathroom again.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
You're gonna head out, grab some sleep. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. I always appreciate you, Ewan. So I hope that you will feel better soon. I hope all this mess can be resolved soon. You made a couple of bracelets today. You're a chef with how they came out. Oh, hold on. I gotta continue without supporting this website and then scroll to see those bracelets. That is a very beautiful bracelet. Very nice, Emma. You should be very proud of yourself. Photographs well as well. Okay, so the bathroom is renovating, which we have seen before.
Are you upset?
No, girl. Settings of watches. Okay. Let's talk to her about Natsuno Minami.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher
bathroom.
says. And she
We're gonna
didn't
go
run
to the
away,
athletics building.
Contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in
And then we
something
can
much
maybe
more
go
sinister.
to the... Let's see if we can go to the class hallway and then the track room, I guess? Let's see about it. I want to talk to any girls. I'm not talking to anybody. We're going straight to the track. The athletics building. Great. Okay. Then I think we can read the notebook twice here.
Nachan was writing thick. Nachan was thick.
Can we look in the track room? We can't look at the track room yet, so I must have missed something. Did you notice anything strange? I gotta talk to this gal, the manager.
Hello.
Don't do this to me.
Hello.
Nachan was thick.
Don't tell me I'm locked out.
Something she something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box.
Okay.
And described it as some kind of
UFO gadget. We'll consider all of this stuff.
She was in the
We
track
think
room.
about track and field room.
She was in the what? Nachan.
Okay, now we've thought about everything. There's a captain. I don't think I have to talk to him. I should be able to go to the track and field room, however. And it's not coming up, and it is driving me nuts. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I think it was just... I was in resistance. Finally!
That room is for authorized personnel only?
Oh.
It's just a damn locker room.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I was supposed to go in there. Okay.
Can't get in the locker room as long
Well,
as that
now I'm
dick's
making
around.
progress. I'm going to close this tab.
Guess I
Finally.
have no choice. I gotta ask for her help.
Here's it. Oh, Iba's help? Oh boy. Don't go anywhere. So, I feel like you really leveled up in your jewelry game, Emma. You were actually stressing out yourself this morning after you priced one of your chokers this week at $150 because you thought you were overvaluing your work. Another jewelry artist walked up to you today and said, that choker is stunning. Don't accept anything less than $150 for it. How about that? That must have been an incredible,
She was in the track room during break.
an incredible choker, Emma.
What was not... Yo, Iba. I want to take a look around the track room. But that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
Look at how close we are to... Oh, wait, you can't see it. Look at how close we are to Iba. We're, like, really up in her business right now.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san.
According to her, yeah.
I shall
feel like
not
my
let
camera's
you
still
down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scooch it up.
Just
My head keeps getting cut off.
Until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
Finally, we get to go into this room. Also, I gotta scoot my camera up a bit, I think. A little bit. There we go. We'll update this. Ba-boom. Great. Oh! Press the Y button. Alright, decoy, go!
I beg your pardon.
She calls herself the Watson to my Sherlock Holmes. So we're partners in that sense. But who knows? It is a pretty choker, to be fair. Rhodonite beads and a pendant. That is a beautiful choker. Love it.
Oh, yeah? I would like to inquire about Minami-san. You too? Oh, was there someone else? Well,
Sneaking. But this lady who we might be partners with potentially is a robot that shot Minami in the face. Let's check her locker.
Tiny nameplates. Nachans. Found it.
Open, huh? She should put a lock on this thing.
Notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about.
Okay.
She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
Love getting shot in the face by robots, right? Yeah. Two robots fought each other. I think, I don't know what Aiba's situation was before, but she looks a lot like Tamo Kurabe. But I won't burden you with that idea for right now. Let's just say she looks like a person who used to operate the big robots. She's a little robot that used to be in a big robot. And then she's like, I'm here to stop you, 426, to this other robot girl. And the 426 is like, oh yeah, let's fight. They fought in the girls' bathroom. Which is a situation we're investigating right now. And then when the robot that was 426, who came from the future to do stuff, I guess, it seemed like the Terminator robot, 426 destroyed its old body and took over Erica's body. So I don't know if this is Erica or if this is 426, the robot who comes from the future to destroy everything. Don't know. You made some new friends at the studio, did you? She was painting some Mass Effect characters, and you spent 2 hours talking about Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age. That's awesome, Emma. Heck yeah, who was she painting for Mass Effect?
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
Okay. Okay.
I have finally encountered my destiny. He has arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being.
Let's go, E.T.
In summary, whoa. Aliens
That's
really
so
do
funny. In
exist.
summary, whoa.
An extraterrestrial being. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
No, she wasn't abducted by aliens.
What follows is
Record 2.
these advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel.
Now we know about Tokisaka Shrine, finally. Thank Christ.
What follows is an
You know what? It seems like they've patched this because Minami's notebook has not turned red at, like, after examining just one entry. So it seems like they fixed this. So
investigative record.
that was like something that folks on Reddit were complaining about.
For
So
a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
let's think about Sentinel 17. Wait,
Could
did
this
my
be what
Tokisaka
Florence
Shrine
was
thing
talking
disappear?
about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
It was a portrait of a few characters, Liara and Garrus. Love that she was painting that stuff at the thing. Oh damn, I gotta think about this again. Hold on, we gotta read record 2.
These
And then we gotta think about Tokisaka.
Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue. Tokisaka may either.
Wait, I think we can go to Tokisaka
Huh?
Shrine now.
I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai. So, off she went.
Let's talk to Aiba about going to Tokisaka Shrine.
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
Yo, where is Tokisaka Shrine? I just love Takamiya so much.
It's nearby, actually.
Let's go.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
For some reason, I feel that like Takamiya should have sneakers on, but I guess this is a part of her school uniform, so. Front gates. Let's go. Finally progress. There's Shinonome. She's suffering from memory issues. Hey, girlie.
Shinonome.
Oh! Also, she was working with us under Tetsuya Ida to like gain info on the other potential pilots.
Hey.
Yuki Takamiya.
And they have a bit of a
Weren't you
combative
told not to
relationship currently.
contact me?
Shinonome. There's something I need to speak to you about.
What is it?
Something
about this
that the
box?
girl on the track team, she's ended.
Never mind.
So before Natsuno Minami vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true,
Then it is Ida's
you've
doing.
got some serious explaining to do.
I've already told you. Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her. If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Are you giving me your word on that?
Get back to your assignment.
You could just say yes. Fine, girl. Oh.
There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Ad break is starting to seem by the way,
You
folks.
said you hid something for me.
Hid
Oh,
something.
You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building.
Hid something in the passageway to the old school building? For Shinonome?
You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector.
Oh, that must have been the she needed later. So right now she's losing her memories. And there will be a critical point where her memories will just be completely corrupted. So she must have backed up some info and told Takamiya to hide it in the school building, because she does find it there. And it's a security footage of Tetsuya Ida trying to bring back Tomi Kisaragi because that's the only woman he ever cares about. And it hurts Shinanome's feelings so bad that she shoots and kills him. And honestly, again, I'm happy for her. Good for her, honestly. Shoot and kill that guy.
You started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Right, Tetsuya Ida and
Mr.
the security
Ida.
stuff.
Ugh. So sudden.
Sorry, girl.
My pills.
Tough to be a teen with feelings. All right, we gotta go to Tokisaka Shrine, but hold up, I got a thing to think about. Should you think about? Hold up. Wait, I do want to think about it. X to consider it. Let me think about
Too
this.
long after I transferred here.
Shut up, Iba.
I saw her.
We're busy.
She was near the old school building.
I'm thinking. I know. It's so wild. There's so much going on in this game, Tess. Infinite
I
stuff.
was thinking there were fewer people around here. So,
The
this is
drama.
The old school building. I heard it's going to be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really.
This is about 40 years
This
old.
place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang.
If we demolish buildings when they're like 40 years old, I don't think my house will be standing.
Out.
Time to think about Sakura. Sarah, look up. Come here, little baby. Think about this little baby Bella. Let me consider Stella in the thought cloud. Hold up, everybody's got to see you. Hold on. The baby's Bibbis. The baby's is here. The little baby. Get in the scritches. The guide did help. Thank you, Jackie. You're making progress. My baby. Oh, kisses. Thank you, baby. So I was like, stop looking at your computer and start feeding me food right now. There's the baby. Floppy times. I bet you are. Position 1, Tiny. Petition 1. Position 1. At least Stella was my camera. Okay, we'll be feeding her soon. Let's think about Sakura High School.
If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have gotten into Sakura the normal way.
I guess it's a good school.
Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function.
Interesting.
Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory.
Interesting.
Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
So she shut off Miura's like. So Tetsuya, no, not Keitaro Miura. Yo, older Shinonome is here. 2188 Shinonome is here. So I guess she was like, stop being Miura AI right now and start being just a robot that has memories.
It's all a lie. Is this me? From
Love
the
his
future?
outfits.
His love was nothing but empty words.
I'm so sorry, Shinonome.
Mr. Ida. He was using me right from the very
Girl,
start.
that's what I was
I was
saying.
such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate.
Kill that man
I
again.
have had
Kill that man a second time.
This can't be real. Humanity has always been fated for ruin.
Sad as hell.
Project Ark was a mistake. But it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it.
All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors.
Oh, that's crazy. Is Shinanome's fault that the kaiju are coming to kill everybody? Is Shinanome's fault? That's so nuts. I would disassociate too if that was my fault. Whoops. Uh-oh.
If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop.
Uh-oh, girl.
What remains will be a peaceful world.
Will it?
Finally free of humanity.
No.
Guess. I'm so glad we
This
reflected
place will
upon
be
this.
destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end.
Dang, because a man broke your hearts. That's tough, girl. That's tough. Is that the worst thing that could happen, though? That humanity ends and stuff? Well, the problem is humanity hasn't ended and that folks are still finding a way to, like, I guess make clones or something. Because, like, these people are still alive. She's thinking, like, yeah, we'll eventually be erased. But are we? Or not yet? And there's, like, if she was, like, project lead, she could be like, let's stop this. She's trying to sabotage other people's work to preserve humanity, so.
We have no need for a future.
Depression. It's tough.
What in the hell?
Hi, Shinome. You must be having a bad time.
Hey.
Hey, I just saw future you talking about killing everybody.
Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
I'd be so pissed if I had survived so many lifetimes and then found out that this dude was breaking my heart and also that I was trying to sabotage all his plans. But here's the problem. She forgets about this moment. Her memories end up corrupting so much that she's wiped. And then all she can remember is that she once loved Ida. So she's like, that's right. I'm going to fight these monsters for Ida. So, like, you caused your future self so much suffering.
It's impossible.
So hard.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr.
You
Ida
had video
would never deceive me.
Oh, Lord.
What
You
are
had
you
evidence,
talking about?
girl.
There's no way. That isn't my future.
That's your past, technically.
Just take a deep breath. Okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
Yeah, Ida is Four Eyes. Tetsuya Ida is Four Eyes.
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit.
You need those, girly. I guess I'll take some. Nanomachine pills.
Medicine?
Let me give these back to you. Here, you drop this.
Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, I just...
Are you blushy?
You're my
She
senpai
blushy?
at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is...
You can even call this Stockholm Syndrome. It's so bad. It drives me nuts. Freaking Shinonome. I just want to wring the neck of Tetsuya Ida right now. Just get him. Can't believe it.
Crazy.
Torturing this woman in every dimension.
Is it a new kind of projector or something?
A new kind of projector? I guess so. So, at the beginning of Sekigahara's, in his prologue, Takamiya gives BJ, this sounds terrible, gives that robot projector thing on that side to Sekigahara, and it plays back a recorded log for him that's like, hey, you've just lost all your memories. Don't worry, guy. You can figure it out. It's imperative that you do, though. Stop it. Stop. Or else I'm going to go feed my dog if you don't stop. The inappropriate. Why do they name it BJ? It makes no sense. His name is Keitaro Miro. Why is it abbreviated as BJ? Don't get it. I gotta go feed me. All right, y'all. This is actually not because you were giggling at the name BJ. This is because I have to go feed my DOG, my dog. Stelbell's gotta get fed. She's waiting for it. So I'm gonna go feed the pupperoskis. And then when I come back, we will play some more 13 Sentinels. God, this game is so good. I'm glad we get to do more of this. It's so great. Yeah, Stella's just, wait. Oh my God. Bones D was held for a sex-based terms, by the way. Twafo, isn't that wild? Okay, y'all. I will be right back after I feed the doggy, and I'll see y'all soon. Time for some more 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. When we left off, Takamiya, who is this cool gal, she's like a gang leader gal. She is forced by the Special Investigations Unit in order to spy on her fellow students, and or else they'll kill her dad, who's in prison right now, and then make it look like an accident or like he did it to himself. So she's being forced to like investigate her childhood best friend Natsuno Minami. She's been working with Ryoko Shinonome to do that. And we just saw Ryoko crying and having a fit in this hallway because Ryoko just saw a message from herself from the future, which is actually the past. Don't worry about that. You don't know what to talk about, don't worry about it. So anyway, she sees an adult version of herself saying like, Mr. Tetsuya always was lying to me. His love was not real. So I'm gonna send a bunch of robots to kill humanity. So there you go. You don't have time to hear a grown-ass man say, look at that pretty baby. Okay. You don't have time for that. That's it. To each their own. I know we're getting back to it now, Snake. Remember how that began? Because, like, I was all Ubu speak when I was a kid. And then on Twitch, when I was playing Bloodborne, I was like, God, I just can't stand the Ubu stuff. And then everyone was posting Ubu. And then I made my own Ubu emote. And then from there. It is a serpent that eats itself, I believe. Hey, what's our dinner today, Magresta?
Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again.
Poor Shinonobe's having a mental breakdown.
Are you all right?
I get it, girl.
Get that thing out of here. Please.
Too much for her psyche. Sushi, gyoza plus pickles. I'm guessing sushi and gyoza and pickles. Is it all homemade? Because I think you made your own sushi once. You're feasting on the extreme. What you eating? What are you eating?
Don't tell anyone. Please.
I wouldn't want anybody to know that I was the person who decided to like implement code to make it so that robots killed all humanity. Sick baselines. Okay. Sounds delicious. Also, hopefully you're not working anymore, Naja. Okay, you made sushi and pickles with the gyozas frozen. Listen, I have made my own gyoza before. It is good, but the frozen stuff is very easy and very delicious. I wasn't making my own like gyoza wrappers, but I was making the filling. It's fun.
Can't believe you.
You do gotta sit there all night though and just go. Just like you're just sitting there making your little folds and such, and then you scrub a fold and you're like, damn, that's gonna open up later. You're down a kickin' chicken ranch wrap. You're on track for calories if you don't eat anything. Well, are you gonna be hungry later though? Gotta watch out. Frozen gyoza is your go-to lazy eating, so you always have a bunch. Smart. It's good for a side, good for a meal. And then you get the sushi and the pickles. Hell yeah.
Collapsed on me like that.
Sounds like a delicious meal, Magresta. And it's so good to have sides. Everyone should have a bunch of different sides to pick from. I'm telling you.
You sure you're okay to get up?
All right, Ryoko. What about your pills, girlie?
Here. It's your medicine.
Does she remember that? Always gobbling those pills.
Morimura made you take those pills too.
Hmm.
It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here.
Hmm.
Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
So she doesn't even remember meeting us in the hallway, huh? Okay. You might get the munchies, but you have an oat bar if you need something.
You
Okay.
threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Oh, she fully does not remember seeing that flashback, seeing that little projector image. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh?
Poor girl.
What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Okay.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened.
Chug it. It's like 4 or 5 pills at a time. It is a wild amount of pills to be just like raw. Raw dogging pills?
Seriously?
That many?
What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
Damn, girl, put it down. That is so wild.
I know, dude. It looks like bad news to me.
Jesus. Christ.
Oh.
She must have so much back pain.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, it's not recommended to raw dog most pills. I still will take my dairy pill, which is like usually about like this big or so. You know, kind of a thick but round pill. I'll still kind of choke those down before I eat something. You can chew them up, but it's like, I don't want a bunch of powder in my mouth, you know?
I'm fine.
But don't do that. You could choke.
Please, just stay out of this.
Okay, girl. Whatever.
Is something wrong?
No.
None of my business, I guess.
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
No, thank you. Whoa, what's going on here?
I'm out of here.
Hello? What was that sunlight situation? What was that about the lighting? You like the chewable lactase? I used to do those. They were like wafers and they're like vanilla flavored. Okay, we can continue playing as Takamiya. I love it when it's like the person you're playing as is now unlockable. It's like, yeah, I wish I hope so. Oh, God. Oh, you can't see her. She looks fantastic. She looks fantastic. Growed up, Ryoko Shinonome. I love the bangs. I love the tousled hair. I wish my hair looked like that. My hair looks like this. I got the Hermione Granger hair instead. In footage from 2188, Ryoko Shinonome is heartbroken after realizing that Tetsuya Ida has been using her from the very beginning. She loses all hope for humanity and alters Project Arc so that the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Her goal was to trigger a reset every time the project reached its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. Damn. Well, that's what her goal was. I don't know if technically that came true because, who knows, Okino could have futzed with the codes and make sure that that didn't happen. Okay. So, let's play more Takamiya. Aha! Unseal 3 mystery files. What are folks doing?
Cool.
Yeah, girl, cool. So we're only 42% of the way.
Cool.
Hopefully we can finish her up. We get 2 hours. We can finish her up today, I hope. More Takamiya time. Oh, little fat doves and pigeons. Let's see where we are. So, there's other places we can go. Right, when we were about to have that... Oh, can I just go here? Ah, damn.
So many...
Let me end this adventure. Hold up.
Mystery
Well,
door.
let's see. Let me finish this dialogue because I think you can skip to this stuff. I can't jump here. Boo. I can only jump to the start of the day. Damn it. Let me drink my juice
Can't go
box.
wrong with me.
Okay. Now.
What?
Good. Okay, record 1.
I have his inf. There you are.
Let's talk to Iba about front gates. Wait, what was the one that we had considered before? Okay. Old school building. Okay, let's consider front gate. Oh, I gotta talk to her about a bunch of stuff. No, girl, I'm not upset with you. Stop it.
Oh, there's even.
Unsealed files. Yeah, unsealed 3 files. Like, I think we're past that now. I think we're past this now. If you were a character in this game, what would your idle animation be? You know, sometimes folks take off their glasses and look through them. Sometimes folks, like, you know, fuss with their skirts and such. Sometimes folks drop into a squat. What would your idle animation be? Currently today, it's scooching down this dress because it's riding up on me. I was so worried the first time I did it that the camera was too low. I was like, ah! Patting your hair into shape, good idea. Yeah. Checking your nails, great idea. I broke this fingernail and it like reached the bed. It doesn't hurt, but it is annoying and it keeps catching on things. You just be like, yeah. You'd be like, get me out of this anime game. What the hell? I'm stuck in anime. Banging on the screen. Let me out! I would love that if one of the characters did that. Like, I'm in a video game, help me. You know? This would be the game for it. I think what mine would be. Hopefully not something like nervously checking my phone. I would just like spontaneously manifest stuff to clean stuff with. It would just be like, suddenly I'm doing the dishes. You look away and I'm doing the dishes. Oh, you rub your left palm with your right thumb when you're idly anxious. That's very interesting, Magresta. How about that? You might like kick rocks because kicking rocks is fun. You fiddle with your eyebrows? Oh, I would probably adjust my bangs then. I'd be like messing with my bangs, I think. You just learned that you didn't understand the AC setting and why it would turn off. Oh, it wouldn't turn off until the cool setting matched the inside temperature. Okay, you figured it out, Dark Star Slayer. Good on ya.
Wind feels nice.
I'm glad, Iba. We gotta go. Oh, no, don't stay on the roof. I can't stand this one. I love idle animations. I really think it's such a magnificent part of video games. Because you're not going to get idle animations in any other medium, right? They don't have idle animations in movies. Hello? Oh, I thought I couldn't run for a sec. I was like, new stuff? Let's go to the athletics building. We can run to the track room. Do I have to like do all this different stuff?
You stay here.
Front gate has been added to the thought cloud. Let's consider it. Edit.
Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Okay, interesting. I guess if there's extras in the background of a long scene, true. Folks are like watermelon, talking to each other and like doing stuff like that. But I feel like it's something that like, while it is something orchestrated for moving, it's sort of something that's like, lets you know the game hasn't stopped. A lot of gacha games hype a character up by showing off their idle animations. Oh, do they really? They're like, check this out. This is what happens when you're not playing the game. You would do the Devil May Cry Virgil hair sweep. Oh, does he go like, shh? You do that. All right, front gate time, baby. So Shinonome is no longer here. Let's check our progress. So something's got to go down. Oh, Iba's got to come out and chat with us. Oh, Wachima is here. Interesting. One of your mains in Wuthering Waves animation is him playing catch with a dog. Cute. Does the dog just spontaneously spawn? It'd be funny if you paused a movie and the character started reading a newspaper. That's what I'm talking about. It's like when the action isn't happening, that something else happens. like just to keep, I don't know, the pixels moving or something. But it'd be so funny if you like hit pause and the characters are just like, oh great, you done go to the bathroom, you know. This whole time you thought the cool setting is what you would want the house to feel like, and that the automatic part of it would just turn it off. I mean, I can't blame you for thinking that, Darkstar Slayer, but you figured it out still. It does spawn a dog, and then it despawns when it runs off to catch the ball. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cute. That's really cute. What's up, Wajima?
Shit. Wajima.
Everybody's got beef with Wajima. But we beat his ass earlier, I think.
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not.
I don't know if Wajima's a real person. This game has me questioning everything, of
I'm
course.
in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
I just wish that if Erika Aiba was a robot, she would turn on some lasers or something and nuke these dudes, you know?
You really have crap timing.
Just go like,
Aiba.
zap! Your eyes.
Takamiya-san? Are these people friends of yours?
No.
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey!
Weird ass.
You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
And the toes.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Come on, robot girl! Pop off! Never mind. We don't need you to pop off.
Question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Oh yeah, this guy sucks. This guy sucks big time.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
Do I get to... It would be so sickening if this game suddenly... Like, if this game was a little... Not to reference Nier again. We really do need It's Tina bingo sheets, and the center one is me talking about Nier. But, you know how the game Nier, the franchise of Nier, how it'll shift through different genres. Nier mentioned, everybody stamp your bingo cards. Okay. Nier posting again. Listen, it's so important to me. That game changed my brain chemistry. So, you know when Nier, the game switches genres, it'll be like, now you're playing Resident Evil. Now you're doing a text-based adventure. If this turned into a side-scrolling beat-em-up, it'd be so sick. You're watching someone play Nier Automata for the first time earlier? What do they think? Fade to white. Okay. Beat his ass. Got his ass. What's up? It would be amazing. Yeah, right?
All right, break it up.
So is that... Oh god, I gotta go to the police.
Shit.
Oh, such a good game, kind of. Hey, Copper, let me out of here.
Hey, buddy.
You can't. I'm just a little girl. You can't detain me. I'm just like a little girl.
Can I go home now?
No.
Damn.
Damn it. 4 Eyes isn't gonna shut up about this.
Am I on a different path? Undergo an interrogation. Okay, cool.
It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Guess we're doing this.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet.
I will continue pacing. I have rights, you know. Oh, go outside? Okay, let me consider them. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm done considering things. I mean, there's more to consider from Minabi's notebook, but I don't care. Chaka, chaka, chaka. Oh, hey. Great.
Just wondering where the...
You can... They didn't lock the door? I'm shocked. You try playing Nier Automata, but you realize it's one of those games where you enjoy watching others play it more than you enjoy playing yourself. Did the combat turn you off or something? Yeah, I'll be like, sorry, I'm leaving the premises. I had stick drift. How did I learn about 13 Sentinels? So this game was recommended for a new game Thursday by one of the community members, and I did that whole year plus of playing games that folks recommended. Plus, a while back, I guess maybe when the game came out, my brother was like, you gotta watch this compilation of Wooly Versus reacting with no spoilers to 13 Sentinels. It's like a no spoilers reaction. So it's just like cutting out all the him explaining what the game is, I guess. And then it's just him going like, what? Huh? But who is? You know, like all that stuff. And I thought it was funny. And then I was like, maybe I'll play that someday. And now my brother's like, as soon as you beat this, we have to watch the spoiler version of it. So we will do that.
Ladies' room is? All right, fine.
Sheesh, girl can't do
Stand
anything.
here with my mouth shut.
I really gotta stand here with my mouth shut.
What follow? He's in.
Oh, I've added an extra trusty
I'll
being
take
to my
over from
platform.
here. Yes, sir.
Now this detective's name is, I think, Hazo. Let me check this thing out. Give me a second. So this guy's name. Why don't they show a picture of the time how Android this wild? This guy's name is Heizo Onishi. Our dad's name is Heita Takamiya. And also, the professor who, like, made some of these robots is named Heizo. I'm gonna make my own reactions video. It seems like a lot of editing, Haxon. I think I'll pass, probably. And also, whenever I'm, like, playing this game, I'm trying to contextualize it as much as I possibly can. So I'm just gonna put the whole playthrough up, you know.
Onishi the ogre.
So that's not her
Glad
dad,
to
I
see
guess.
You haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away.
Of course.
The two we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU?
Could that be your dad?
Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Now, see, that's something you also call your dad. But you call old men that, but you could be calling your dad that.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery.
Okay.
It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from
the future.
To fight against kaiju.
Which, of course, she is. I feel like Tina reactions would be YouTube gold, but I would need an editor. Yeah, I'd probably have to pay for somebody to edit all that stuff. I know a lot of great editors through the Twitch Women's Guild, and I'm sure the Twitch Pride Guild as well. There's tons of great editors out there. It's just a matter of, like, do I want to finance something like that right now? Just for the potential gamble that it could be YouTube gold? I don't know, because so much stuff that's really good goes through the cracks anyway, so.
What? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there. Just before they covered it up in a tarp.
This guy's gonna get zapped by universal control if he keeps talking like this. The only reaction he needed is the one to Emmett shooting Graha. Yeah. That's one of my favorite moments in this channel.
And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment.
So good. Losing my mind over that.
Something is going on in this town. And
I made that
have
into
to
several
find out.
shorts, I think.
You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
Weirdly enough, I think my best performing... I have like 3 best performing shorts. One is me realizing that there's like little crab gremlins in Stardew Valley. Another one is me reacting to Bayonetta 1. And then the third one is one of the games I played for New Game Thursday. I think like it was some sort of tactical game, and I remember there being a lot of snow. I think the Bacon Dragon recommended it, and it's like it's still getting views. Still getting views. Like, people really like that. No, it's not Frostpunk. So there's snow, but it's a tactical game. It's not like a Wasteland 3. It's still getting views, Twafo. It's still my best performing short. It's like, oh, here's 500 more views this week. If folks love Wasteland 3, they must be it must be so dry on YouTube, the content pool of Wasteland 3, that they're like, we gotta watch this girl blow herself up at Wasteland 3. Wild.
You'll tell me what
Folks
you know,
love it.
won't you?
Great memory there, Twafo. He gets one person watching it over and over, you think?
An extraterrestrial.
I'll tell you what I know. Will I? I could do.
Shinonome and her weapon came from the future, huh? I remember.
You just looked, you were trying to find your favorite one and see how it was doing. What's your favorite short? I would love to know. But yeah, the Wasteland one, it's popping off for some reason.
In Natchan's notebook. She
Sorry
wrote
about that.
And a robot that fights. Onishi the ogre may just be another old fart.
Not her dad, okay.
But he's an old fart I think I can trust.
Trusting a cop? Interesting.
Maybe I should talk to him.
But this guy does want... He's like, I don't think you kids should be falling into the FBI's hands. So hello, Quantum. Good to see you. Quantum, are you sure you should be watching? Because I know you're interested. Okay, bye. I know you're interested in playing this, so... You know, you never know. Again! Yes, sir, I will play the VOD again. The poor thing that has to play that Wasteland VOD again. Poor device. Oh, your favorite clip is pretty far down. Just keeping the streak up. I appreciate that, Quantum. I don't want you to get spoiled, though. Also, the ad break is running soon, folks. Just so you know.
Have him help me, too.
It's where Alce shows up, and I'm like, does she punch? Does she kick? I'm like, oh, she's cool. I hope she fights and stuff. That's great. I don't even remember saying that. All right, Onishi. Those two things I could talk to him about. Let's talk about Natsuno.
Has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami.
A lot has changed, Director Slayer, yeah.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her.
Leaps and bounds.
You'll let me know.
Like cussing. Not doing that much anymore.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Okay, you'll look out for Natsuno.
So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups, but it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much.
Okay, anything else we can... Oh, well, let's ask about Shikishima.
I don't know how much of this is true, but according to 4 Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons. And there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too.
She's really snitching on everything. This is a dangerous position. Does she punch? Alice. That is a wild emote. That is wild. Has anyone ever had a cat that likes getting noogies? Dozier presses so hard against your hand trying to get you to noogie him. He just wants you to get through that thick skull of his.
Take a look at this.
You're gonna binge all the shorts and find a favorite. Let me know what your favorite is. I used to do a lot of I would put like the captions and stuff on them, which I should get back to. Now that I have, well, I don't actually have more time, but I do feel like I should get back to putting the captions on them. But Twitch makes it really easy to just export the vertical video, so lately I've been doing that. But I put like hours and hours into those early ones.
It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
Okay.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out.
Are we zooming in?
What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
Gotta go to the docks. I didn't know we could go to the docks. Cool. Used to be captioning agent. Yeah, it's like, but there's always little bits of editing and stuff I gotta do.
Had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train.
I wish this would be a detective noir. A film
no
noir.
idea what shit I'm gonna find there, but the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots.
Wait, is the dock within 30 meters?
The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port.
I love this length of skirt, by the way.
With nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility.
But you better believe, I bet Ida is on this train too. Oh wait, Nenji Ogata's on the ship or train.
Takamiya.
And we have beef for some reason.
What are you doing here?
Obviously, I'm going home.
Because we're two stern personalities, I guess.
Don't you live near Nachon's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well,
I wish we could be his grandpa. Why haven't I met his grandpa yet?
to see the ocean?
To see the ocean. Such a goofy lie.
So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erika Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Is she?
Huh? That's not Aiba. Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
Robot.
The next stop is Akebi.
Robot replacement.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Intriguing.
Not Aiba? Then who the hell is she?
Who is this robot? Is this
Who can I
426?
even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes.
The fact that 426 hasn't shot us yet and turned us into a pilot or something is interesting. He does have a soft side. He is not a complete jerk. It's just that, like, he's very hot-headed and easy to aggravate. So, like, he'll get into a fight or just start antagonizing people ASAP.
Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy.
How the hell did you get into this facility? This is where the Sentinel is.
Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erika Aiba is not who she says she is. If
He needs
that's
some therapy,
true,
yeah.
then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me?
She just showed up. We didn't even know Eric Aiba before this moment. Oh damn, we already got shots? We already have nanomachines?
Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute.
Now, why is it for the girls always someplace like that? Why is it for the girls always that? She's like, wait, my boobie's glowing.
It's my skin that's lighting up?
That's her. Oh, Shinonomi's here.
Well, that explains it.
Oh lord, it's Anime's hour. You know why? Yeah, it's because it's anime. You got a new horse and blueberry. Can I please name them? What color are they? If it can be sexual, it will be. Thank you, Swafo, for explaining. And thank you, Jackie, for the follow-up. And Naja, yeah.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome.
So that's our Sentinel? It's Takamiya's Sentinel?
What are you doing here?
Black with white spots. It's so easy to say, like, Tux or, like, cookies and cream. Oreo. Black with white spots. What would y'all name a horse that's black with white spots on it? Speckle. Dapple. Dapple could be fun.
I should be the one asking you that.
Anybody watching any anime lately? I do not think. Oh yeah, I'm watching occasional episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with my brother. We watched the episodes that had Darby the Lesser and Darby, I guess, the Elder or something in it. Isn't Dapple cute? Salt and Pepper's cute as well.
Hey, you... Your leg is glowing. What's going on?
They both operate the same.
Bodies are responding.
So she operates a Generation 2 Sentinel, Shinonome. Takamiya operates a Generation 4 Sentinel, which I think has to be made for her. Like Okino made the Force. No anime right now, but you got to get back to Blood of Zeus. I hope you do.
Pilots.
Do you guys stick drift too, Shinonome?
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Shinonome takes that one though.
What the hell is that?
Time for super fighting robots.
Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
You popped a very short 4 to 5 second video of Dozier enjoying his noogies in the cute animal pictures in the Discord. Thank you for Emma. I can't wait to see that.
This is a weapon.
You thought she was at the train station at this very moment. I guess the silhouette maybe was not clear.
We will need it for the upcoming battle. And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list.
Renya Goto.
Or Renya Goto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel?
We gotta ask somebody about
Where do you think
Shikishima.
you're going?
Oh, I'm just trying to walk up to you, buddy.
We're not done talking.
You cannot leave.
Shikishima.
Oh, hold up.
So this is the weapon Shikishima
Did
made?
Shikishima make it?
No, Shikishima did not make this.
They made the...
We did.
Shikishima made the kaiju. But then I guess the professor and or Tsukasa Okino makes the Sentinels.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective,
The good guys?
this
You gonna say
world
that?
is nothing but the past.
Okay.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Are they though? Are we really doing time travel? Are we really doing time travel? So I keep wondering about this game. Is it time travel or are we just further in the future than 2188? Time travel is hard as hell to do. Hey.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what...
It would be more plausible to me that they're moving between places than they are moving between actual time periods.
Nachan was looking
You
for?
know?
A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well,
Jeez.
then
Keep laughing
what
about
are
it,
you trying to
Shinonome.
do?
Save the world from the kaiju. What follows is an...
I don't want to read this.
Stay back.
Okay.
The hell?
A gun?
Real?
You want to find out?
That's wild.
Get out of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will
Well,
be
one of
none
them has a
that.
gun.
After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
Man, if only my skin was glowing and dewy. And that folks are like, are you a Sentinel pilot? Because you're glowing right now. Let me get my ass to the train station so your ass isn't Japanese late. Only 10 minutes early to work. Okay, good luck with that, Manny. I hope that Dapple the pony will carry you to your job. Thank you for hanging out tonight.
You did to me, but I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're
Ida,
from
maybe?
the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more. Yuki Takamiya.
What are you?
Stun gun, I guess. So Shinonome is working with Morimura at this point? I'm gonna see where this ends up in the list. Oh, by the way, Juan, what's our like new game release update? Did you get to find anything? Ooh, we've obtained 2 new mystery files and updated 5. Oh. Onishi is particularly concerned about Takamiya, as he's had to take her into custody many times. He's aware of her family situation, too. Let me use one of my 999 mystery points real quick. An earnest policeman of the Kamazumi Community Affairs Division. Okay. Release of the day, Juan. Yesterday was Trials of the Forest Kingdom, a creature collection and turn-based strategy game. Today is Awita Journey of Hope, a Metroidvania. Oh, did you hear that, Ziff? A Metroidvania. Gilghoul, an adventure strategy game. Dustwind Resistance, which is a tactics game. And Down the Rabbit Hole Flattened, a free-to-pay, maybe free-to-play? Or a first-person points-and-click game in Wonderland before Alice's arrival. You are waiting for a time where I don't have anything to do. That is so kind of you, Juan. Thank you. I was just thinking about it today, so I was like, I wonder what new games are. I wonder if Juan will know. That's very cool. Which of those stands out most to you, Juan? Minami's notebook. It's a notebook that starts off with what follows is an investigative report of important moments in time and space. Okay. Okay. We've seen all that.
All right.
Cool. Time for more Takamiya.
Huh.
Are we still up on the roof? Drinking our hayseed? Hello, Jessica here. Good to see you today. Hey, that little ball of paper isn't here. Oh, let go of the SIU? I am intrigued by that Wonderland game as well. That sounds pretty cool. Down the Rabbit Hole Flattened. Sounds intriguing to be like a point-and-click adventure. I like that kind of stuff.
They're probably still watching me. Just waiting to use me.
Hold up. This effort? Okay. We didn't even do the Tokisaka Shrine investigation. It just skipped it. Oh, so it is free to play. That is very cool, Juan. Do you think you'll play that yourself since it's free? So we go to the shrine, but it's fruitless? I suppose. Okay, so I guess we just skipped ahead. The box and the old school building. Okay.
Trying to do. It's beyond me.
It's a brand new day, y'all. We're thinking about Erika Aiba. She's not real.
Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
Well, there's Erika Aiba.
Right before their keys. Nachan was hiding a box in the locker room. Come to think of it, that projector I hid looks a lot like a box too. Could it be the same one?
It is indeed.
Nachan. I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto
My controller slid off my lap.
said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the organization.
Oh, when she said I was let go, she meant she was let go by Goto and Morimura. I thought she meant she was like fired by Tetsuya Ida.
Behind the scenes.
Interesting. Let's think about Shu. Oh, I haven't even thought about the old school building.
I need to take a closer look. But I can't let Aiba know about the SIU.
Yeah.
I'll have to go alone.
Time to distract Aiba.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Is that so? She's like, I already know that you think that I'm a robot, so I'm gonna lie to you some more. Let's get rid of Aiba.
Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
That was easy. That was easy. Ridiculously easy.
Smells like mold in here.
Yucky. Can't believe we can still think about Sekigahara. Oh.
It's in here.
Secrets. I hope it's in here. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Damn. Nobody got it. That's great. That's a good hiding spot.
It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work?
Actually, I don't remember how she did. There's a guy yelling around your place right now? That's unfortunate. That could be unpleasant, huh?
I saw some meant to get.
Oh, the box. Think about the box.
I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
She did see it. Oh,
Yuki
Jesus
Takamiya.
Christ.
Aha! Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him.
I would knock this guy out immediately. I'd be like, yeah, clunk.
There's valuable confidential information in there.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Yeah.
Anyway, good job.
We totally did, and it's my thing to do.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard.
A guy? Oh, you recovered it from him.
I came in here because I thought I saw him.
Sekigahara, probably.
Hey, Sekigahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
Yo! But guess who's here?
I don't think I'm that bad.
Get him, Sekigahara. Take this dude's gun.
Oh, it's you.
Hello? Is he dead?
Hey, old guy.
Is he dead?
I didn't kill him.
Okay, he's not.
He's just unconscious.
Over here then. Oh, sorry, I was stick drift.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
He gets upset about his roommate having the TV on loud and gets overly mad about it. I see. That's, yeah, that
Do you
sucks.
even know what this is?
There's better ways to communicate that information than yelling, you know?
I was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI.
Ooh.
Miura. Do you know who I am?
So... I gotta, like, replay the segment where, like, BJ introduces itself as BJ. Because why didn't he say to Natsuno, hey, my name is Keitaro Miura? Why didn't he say that? Drives me nuts. Why pick BJ? Who would do that?
You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High.
Hey, call me BJ. Here's why. Okay, I know it's weird. It makes a lot of sense in about 70 hours. Like, why? Why would you do that?
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno?
Is Natsuno stuck in the past or something? Or in the future?
Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Natchan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
Now, if this is... So, if BJ is from 2188, BJ will know that Takamiya is Natsuno's mom. But if BJ's from some other different timeline, like 2064, I don't know who Takamiya would be at that time.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
What timeline is that?
You'll understand once we get there.
Let's go! Time travel.
Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut.
Man, it is...
Are you coming with us?
It's so bonkers that that's Keitaro Miura. Also, I'm not a
Bet
big
your
enough
ass
circle
I
yet.
am.
There we go. Big circle now. I mean, I guess BJ Blazkowicz's name is BJ too. So you can be cool and have your name be BJ. But it's just like good to be upfront and be like, my name is BJ because it's this.
A shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too.
All right, little
You
dude.
don't mean, are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
Is Sector 344 then?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
We're doing some time travel. Here we go. See, that looks like it going forward, but whatever. Oh, Sector 3 is 2025, of course. Yeah, I'd be like, to call me J. Call me B. Anything but B and also J at the same time.
Where are we? Where's Nachan?
Stuck in this timeline? I don't remember her being in
Where else
2025.
could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Nachan been stranded here for?
Can't wait for them to be like, time travel. What the hell are you talking about? We're just going to New York, you know? At least Blazkowicz is a good excuse because William, Joseph, Bill, Joseph, BJ, yeah. It makes sense.
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So they're in 2025 as well? Is that why he was in 2025? Was to look for her instead of Shinonome? You'll never understand why William has become Bill. That's a great question. Why is Bill the nickname for folks named William? That's a great question.
So, what
Linguistically.
happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Daimos?
Dinosaur?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one.
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san.
Yeah, he would know. Yeah, and why is Robert Bob? Why do we just put a B in front of things that we don't want to say the whole name of, you know?
Back.
BJ!
Right on time.
Tell me about it, BJ.
So, what'd you...
You read more about the Wonderland game to see if you could play it. It's a 2D version of a virtual reality game, and it's free for a limited time. That sounds really cool. Who would have thought? That's why it's called, like, Down the Rabbit Hole Flattened. Because if it's a VR game, it's going to be in first person. But if it's, like, flattened, then it's, like, taken out of first person. Yeah. You think William became Will, which became Bill with a badly written W. I also don't like how Richard became Dick, too. How did they come up with that as a short form, right? We need to get somebody on the case. If only Jempo was here. They're like a linguistic person, too.
Find.
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
Damn.
We may have to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Alternate timeline where Tina is called Chrissy instead. I mean, Christina has a lot of different names, like Chris, Chrissy, Christy, Tina, the full Christina. I don't know, all that different stuff.
Shut your damn
It's a lot of it's 9 letters, so people never want to say all of them. You know.
If she is still alive.
Just shut your damn mouth. He's she's upset about the worst case scenario.
She's either deep inside a building, or she's
Underground. She's possibly underground. Bobina, exactly, yeah.
Not John.
Don't you to be continued me to my face in my room in my own house? That's ridiculous. Back to her.
All
Gotta
right.
be tired. I'm finishing Takamiya today. Okay, so we can still think about... So we found out where the box is hidden. I guess we're not gonna ditch Aiba, or maybe we'll hang... So we either hang out with Aiba, ditch her, and do something else? I don't know.
We couldn't find Natchan.
Elizabeth, right? Lizbeth, Eliza, Lizbeth, Lizzie,
What if she's alone?
Bethany.
Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her.
Oh, besties. Let's think about the ruined
City in
future.
ruins. And this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine. That guy I met inside the old school building. He's on the run from those black suits, named Sekigahara. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while.
God, I want Erica Aiba to be a really scary robot soon.
I want to rescue Not.
Your favorite has become Betsy because of Betsy Braddock. Is Betsy a short form of Elizabeth? No way. The original dialogue from X-Men was Betsy Braddock. Wow. I had no idea Betsy was a short form of Elizabeth, but it makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna need their help.
Oh, checking your nails, are you?
We finally found out where Natchan is.
But we can't tell Erica
In the
Aiba.
ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet.
Looks like the ad break starts soon. There are a lot of Elizabeths, so yeah, you're right. They do need
I saw
nicknames.
something that looked meant to get some.
I guess I'll think about
Box
DevOps.
I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura.
Going over a
And
lot
the
of
stuff
things.
Natchan wrote in her notebook.
It was all
She must have
true?
been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Natchan.
Well, when your friend is super into sci-fi movies, you don't expect them to actually experience one. Hey,
There
Aiba.
you are.
You knew we could talk about Erica?
How?
Oh, we can't shake her today.
So, what?
A city is like.
So we can't shake Aiba today.
I've just been antsy without my sick.
Okay. We gotta go places with Erica today. Guess it's a class 1 hallway. Apparently, it was the medieval tradition to change the first letter of one's name as well while shortening it. So Robert could become Dob, or I guess Bob. Margaret would become Meg, or Peg, or Peggy. Edward would become Ted. So if you're gonna shorten a name, you add a different like letter in front of it. That's wild. Who'd have thunk? That kind of lines up with like the I think it's like Liverpudlian or something like that when folks change stuff to like slant rhyme. Like, are you having a laugh? It's like, are you having a giraffe or something? Your sister was a 4th generation Elizabeth, but she did not call her girls Elizabeth. Okay, well that's she was probably like, there's too many Liz's and Lizas and all that stuff. Bethany's and all that jazz. Not a lot of folks are here today, huh? Not this interviewing thing, girl. So Yakushiji, is here. Interesting.
Hey, you. Got it.
Do we really want to? Oh, interviews at Sakura High too. Okay.
You have more questions?
Interesting.
I already told you everything I know.
Kurabe's here. Let's talk to Kurabe then. Hey, boy. Kurabe. Yo, Kurabe. Oh, okay. I guess we're still talking.
Sorry for bothering you.
Sorry you missed Kurabe because of me. Oh, you get name nerds pop up on your Reddit feed a lot. Oh, do people talk about like name histories and stuff on Reddit? I guess they do talk about everything, huh? Now you know what it started, but still not why. Funsies, I guess. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Hope that didn't last too long for you. Okay. The girlies aren't here to talk. That's weird. I guess we'll go to the cafeteria. A lot of time it's parents trying to find a name, yeah. But also... Oh, I thought you meant for like shortening stuff and calling it something else. It's like, just don't name your kid the same name as you. You know? But yeah, I guess folks trying like find a name. Names are such a silly thing, right? I feel like kids should pick out their own names. Let me buy some more Hasty.
Something? Nothing for me. Thank you.
I'm a robot. I don't drink apple juice. Get myself a milk coffee. Well, actually, I need the stimulation of the Hasty. Now I don't have to smoke cigarettes. Oh, Shumaguchi is here. That's right. And we're going to go ride a bicycle together and find the end of the world. Well, where the world ends. A lot of times they want to find names with the intention of giving them a nickname, but then just call them the nickname. Yeah. If like you're going to name your kid Theodore just to call him Teddy, then just call him Teddy. I want to name my daughter Lillian, but we'll call her Lily. And it's just like, yeah, just name her Lily.
Amiguchi.
I'm telling you. You thought about going by Magdalena instead of Maggie just to be insufferable and force people to say the whole thing, but even that's too much for you. But they're both great, Macresta, but Magdalena is kind of gorgeous. It's a beautiful name, you know. I like some folks call me by the full Christina. My mom just calls me Teen. That's it. But that's, 34 years or so of needing to get my attention, so. Magdalena is a great name, yeah.
Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
The whole thing every time, right?
How's that hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
This guy has no game whatsoever. So funny to be like, hey, heard that vitamin C keeps you healthy. Is it working for you? Like, that's cuckoo.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all.
Also, she gave up smoking, so she has to, like, have something in her mouth at all times.
What the hell do you want anyways?
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really? How many times is it gonna take?
We do say yes eventually.
In that floppy-haired head of yours.
How about until you go on a date with me?
So cuckoo to say this. I like that he has affection for her instead of like that. Just because biologically he's identical to Tetsuya Ida doesn't mean he has to fall in love with Tomi Kisaragi every time. You know, he can fall in love with whoever the hell he wants to.
So I was thinking.
Ooh, a bike? Sounds wonderful.
Who's this?
Okay, hold on. I still again. Get over here, Jen. Be in my rectangle corner for a sec. Apparently. Oh, okay.
Huh? Are you from another country?
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
But they do eventually take a motorcycle ride together to see the world's end.
Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know.
Then stop.
Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Which sounds like a threat, but there's a reason why he wants her to see Tsutsuji. Yeah. They both apparently grew up in Tsutsuji. They both have memories of like visiting their grandparents in Tsutsuji and sitting by the river and eating watermelon and catching bugs on a specific tree. And it's like just implanted fake memories. Hi, Aiba.
Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
I'm standing on this man's feet. Are we not looking for clues?
Right before their kiss.
We think about Tomi, huh? Anything else in here aside from Doofus McGoofus? Is that it? Just to see. Can I talk to Aiba? I guess I was getting my hasty. Interesting. Back to the hallway? I don't know why we were in here then. Galaxy Geek, how have you been today? Are we on that path? Okay. I still need to shake Aiba. Oh.
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh,
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, it's been hot today. It was super humid here too. It was sweating like wild.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, all right?
Ooh, a small note.
Tamao-san, I haven't heard from you in some time.
Addressing her by her actual name, not Erika Aiba, but Tomo Kurabe. Well, Tomo something. Probably Kurabe?
Where have you been? You need to check back in with me, understood?
Interesting. Let me check this note.
Morimura gave this note to me.
What does it say?
Shit. She wants me to do something.
Okay.
And the first step is talking to Aiba.
Okay. What's up, Aiba?
There's something I want to check on the way home.
How you doing, Lurky?
Certainly.
I hope you've been having a good time lurking. Okay. And thank you for the 5 stream streak as well, Galaxy Geek. Whoa, this is a... Oh, I don't think we've been to Sumire Bridge in a while.
Oh, right.
It's the last time we were at Sumire Bridge. Okay, I think we have a note about Sumire Bridge, and I don't know if I've ever been here. Check my mystery files. Check the thing about Bento. Bento meatballs. No, it's not about Sumerian Bridge. Okay, it was up here, right? Okay. This was about the Kaede River. Apparently. I don't know if we've seen this scene yet of Yakushiji giving Mira a bento on top of the riverbed, enjoying a view of the Kaede River. I don't think we've seen the scene yet. Oh, Twitch lost your stream streak. Damn it. Hey, I think they're going to be implementing something soon where you can just watch a clip from, or the VOD of the stream you missed, and it'll restore your stream streak. Or at least it'll keep it going. Can't wait for them to implement that if they haven't done already. So Erika Aiba. Are you Erika Aiba or are you Tomo Kurabe?
This morning. I went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital.
Got him.
The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed.
Just like Nenji told
and I
us.
overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
You think that was already a thing? That would be nice. Like, you saw me yesterday on mobile. That's weird that it didn't count.
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Kurabe.
But it would be weird for Tamao Kurabe, who in this timeline is Juro Kurabe's grandma, to be going to the same school as him because she's his grandma. But that's not true. They're not related, it turns out. Damn. There goes my theory for Yakushiji, like, secretly being but still, it could still be Tomo Kurabe's. I don't know. I don't know if Yakushiji is Jiro's grandma. Still could be the same AI, same memories or something. I don't know. They don't. She doesn't have any Tomo's implanted memories so far as I've seen. But anyway.
Harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act.
Don't be saying third act.
For a better detective story, don't you think?
How dare you acknowledge that this is a narrative? Drive me crazy. I know my granny theory is crumbling. Did you fight Tomi Kisaragi?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day.
Mm-hmm.
And I recently found the second one.
Did we?
Who's there?
Oh, is this like busted up, ruined robot? Oh, this is a freaky sight to see. Damn it, I can't be anywhere in this damn game. I feel like I'm to be a little closer. Hold on. I'm gonna move myself down here, but get a little closer. Like so, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be down here. Stuff everywhere in this game.
Oh,
Blocking everything.
what are you doing?
Dead robot. Okay. Did her... Damn, she hated her so much. She ripped off her android pants. It's so nuts. Imagine killing somebody so... Oh, wait, or is that a destroyed skirt sitting on her lap? Okay, that's a destroyed skirt, maybe.
Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android.
Oh, damn. Oh, then the Tamal robot is inside that busted up core.
Can't get it to work anymore.
Oh, damn.
Data's been corrupted
426 is in the Erica Iba robot.
The inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Snap. And, oh, that's why it was looking for Minami as well. Thank God it didn't come to 2025 with us, because it would have found, you know, Natsuno there.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something.
So he's a mass murderer, but also, like, he invented the nanomachine stuff, and also he wants the cycle to end, which a lot of people do want it to end. Like, a lot of people are like, I'm done with this. Like, humanity's gonna be killed by all the robots. And then somebody else is like, I'm just gonna go around shooting everybody so that this stops. And then Tetsuya Iida's like, humanity is a cancer. It needs to be stopped. Everyone wants this to stop. Drive me nuts.
I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building.
This game is wild to me.
The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi.
We cracked the case wide open.
This is the culprit.
So you switched bodies, did you, 426?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time.
She's going all sweet mode, like, isn't that funny? A robot? It'd be so weird. Like, if you were a robot, wouldn't it be, like, so weird?
Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean?
But I would not pick a fight with this robot. Takamiya is very strong. She's not, like, synthetic skeleton strong.
You heard about these nanomachines?
Why does it sound like the opening of a really bad comedian set? Y'all heard about it? Hey, Portland, so great to see you. You know, how's that traffic? Woo, wild, right? Anyway, y'all heard about these nanomachines? It sounds like a bad opening.
About them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but they said someone close to me altered me somehow.
Damn.
Several times, in fact.
426 shot her up already?
Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me
Is Erica Iba.
is you.
What's going on here?
I saw something meant to get.
Are you Juro Izumi?
You're not Erica Iba. You're not even Tamao Kurabe. You are a fugitive. What?
Well, I mean, is she really upset about a fellow, like a fellow ne'er-do-well, since she's kind of like a tough gal?
Robot who looked like Kisaragi
But I am upset that they hurt the other robot. You know, that's weird.
to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
Okay.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying.
She's gonna get hit. Okay. Oh no!
I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Oh no!
Like hell you will.
Watch out,
Look
girl!
behind you.
Get got. We got Shinonome with the gun, and also a cop is here? Okay, Morimura in the cat suit, and more cops.
So this was a trap.
An excellent trap by Takamiya. I didn't see this one coming.
Morimura's idea, actually.
Morimura passed the notes. So smart. She gonna jump into the river. Oh, okay.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're
I think she used to like Izumi, though.
insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
Derailing the project? But Shinonome was derailing the project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
Everyone is trying to kill most people just to bring one person with them. Like, Tetsuya Ida is like, I don't care about the rest of these kids as long as Tomi Kisaragi lives. Morimura is like, if me and Izuma can get out of here, or Izumi can get out of here, that's fine. I love the visuals. This game is stunning to me. Stunning. Hydrate is out of stock, but you notice that the water bottle, you haven't noticed the water bottle a bit, I will drink it for you.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before.
Yeah?
I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oh! Damn. Well, kill her for real.
Stay back. It's not dead yet.
Can't it just project his consciousness somewhere else? Oh, watch out, girl. It's such a cool sprite. I hope I'm not blocking this. Sprite looks cool as hell. Look at that robot. She said stay back. We're not staying back.
You really are a robot. Just
That's
what
nuts.
the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
Is Jiro Izumi controlling all the Sentinels when I play the real-time strategy game? Damn! Went over the bridge.
He jumped.
Yeah. Maybe I should have met in a tunnel.
Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well.
The cops are gonna be freaked the hell out by this, I think. How do you see someone's skin get blasted off and go like, yeah, things are pretty normal here in 1985 on the Sumire Bridge?
We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, just looking at Chihiro Morimura's ass would drive my brain insane, so. That's weird, Lurky, but thank you. Just came here for my new to drink.
Go straight home.
Oh, wait, I should do that again.
We'll look around where he fell.
So Takamiya's memories have been constantly manipulated by 426, aka Jiro Izumi. And we've been getting prepared, I suppose, for being a Sentinel pilot. But we keep forgetting about it?
Aiba.
Girl, you know that wasn't Erika Aiba. She's in the hospital. Mystery. Jiro Kurabe unlockable. So excited. So excited for Jiro Kurabe unlockable. Show me this. Erika Aiba. According to Nenji Ogata, who's in the same class as Aiba, the girl named Aiba has been absent from school for a while now. She and the other person who's following Takamiya are not the same person. 426 took over the Tamao Kurabe AI's android body. Immediately after seizing control of the Tamao android, the track team manager finds him in the track room and mistakes him for Erika Aiba, who was interested in joining the track team. Okay, interesting. So the Tamao android was in the track room at some point. Okay, who was interested in the track team and the reason why he started using the name. Right before Aiba jumps off the Sumeria bridge, she's asked the question, "What are you doing to me?" by Takamiya. To which she responds, "Getting you ready for the game that will soon begin." The game. What's going on here? Video games. Now, oh, now I can't play as Takamiya. However, hello, Alex. Good to see you. Post-birthday, Alex. Here's the thing. We gotta do Jiro Kurabe's Jiro Kurabe event. Because I can't do any more battles until we do the Jiro Kurabe's Jiro Kurabe event. So we gotta play as Jiro Kurabe, and then I can do some battles again. Woohoo! Time to beat Jiro. Alright, Mr. Kurabe. Let's see your chart. Got a whole hell of a lot left. Wait, at least know who Tsukasa Okino is. So, when we last played as Kurabe, we found out that his friend Q Toshiba, who's always been talking to him, is not real, is a figment of his imagination. He's been talking to himself the whole time. Q Toshiba is like a bug introduced to either his nanomachines or his robot body. Don't know what he's got going on. That is implanting memories in him from Jiro Izumi. So, Jiro Kurabe presents Jiro Kurabe's Jiro Kurabe event by Jiro Kurabe, sponsored by Jiro Kurabe. Take over, Chris Hackney. Let's go. Sorry, Chris Hackney does the voice of Jiro Kurabe. I can't get over it because it doesn't sound anything like Dimitri to me.
Let me guess.
Oh, damn, Q Toshiba's here.
Hey, Jiro.
Pretty much.
Let's go home.
Yeah. See ya.
So weird to, like, maintain the fiction of like, let's go home together. I know you know that I'm a figment of your imagination and I'm malicious, but like, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Bye.
Hi, Miwako.
It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine. I think she's waiting for someone.
Time to
there.
go to Tokisaka.
Tokisaka Shrine. Is that the one that's supposedly haunted?
People see flashes of light there because people are
Been there before.
time traveling there.
There.
Remember?
I can't remember.
Damn it, no memory.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, what, girl?
Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so...
That's right. She's meeting Tsukasa Okino there. Because she, I think, wants to get back to 2025. Because she wants to get the memory of Sawatari back, but she can't. So.
Oh, no.
Listen up now, Miwako. Let's
They
think
say
about
the shrine by our
Tokisaka
school
Shrine.
is haunted by ghosts. Kisaragi-san's told me a bit about it. She seems interested in the shrine for some reason.
Well, that was our only new thing to think about. Let me think about Tsukasa Okino. I feel like I've met him somewhere before. I don't want to talk to Kyuta, but can I?
What? What?
Not.
Okay, what do we present to him? Cute Toshiba? Let me see what we haven't done yet. Go out to the hallway. There's a third thing we can do. But Tokisaka Shrine and Tsukasa Okino are things we can do. Maybe we should go to the shrine first if I can exit. I don't think we can exit though. Damn. Okay. Imagine you holding a fountain. That would be cool.
So it wasn't fully wiped.
Oh, this is new. All right. Huh.
What exactly are...
We're not watching any more videos.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
3 times older.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here.
Okay,
Your
I'll
memory
leave.
needs to be wiped clean.
No.
Let me try one more time.
Let me catch you. Try and catch me. There will be no more trying. Oh, frick. Okay, now that you're gone, let me out. Let me out. Oh, my bag. I gotta get my bag. Let me get out now here. Let me get out of here. Let's go to the hallway. And maybe we can go to the shrine. Oh God, it's here.
Watch it.
Was he looking for Tomi?
She's not here.
Yeah, he's looking for Tomi
Are you looking for
Kisaragi.
someone, Ogata-kun? Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tomi Kisaragi. Got a clue where she went?
Last ad break of the night starts in 55 seconds, by the way, folks.
Hey, I think I do have an idea.
If I was that tall, I would never be slouching. I'd be standing up so tall all the time.
I heard she went to
So everyone would know how
Tokisaka
cool and tall I was.
Huh? For real? The heck is she thinking?
Wait,
So this must be post them going to 2025.
I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jiro Kurabe's Jiro Kurabe event.
I've been here before.
Presented by Jiro Kurabe.
I think I saw something. The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Like an NG, maybe that'll run some memories. Or maybe we can look over here. Oh, what's Hijiyama doing?
Ogata. You. Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through?
Ah, yes. So Hijiyama and Okino made Nenji sit in the chair and dive deep into his memory pool so that they could find the key, which is Natsuno Minami. And it slowly degrades your memory over time to be exposed like that over and over and over again. So yeah, he kind of got tortured in a chair for a bit.
Cause I sure as hell do.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye. Try it.
Please, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, boys, don't do this.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Please don't do this, boys.
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
Thank God they didn't fight.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
Wait for Okino.
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him? This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her...
Don't.
Kisaragi-
She said not to tell Nenji. Because it might hurt his feelings.
Son's been going out to meet some guy lately. She what? Just the 2 of them?
No, we're making a mess of things.
This Okino you're looking
God, thanks for reminding me to
Is that
stretch.
Tsukasa Okino?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream. But it's probably the same person.
I feel like Kurabe is the perfect anime protagonist. He's like forgetful, spirited, always monologuing to himself.
He ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
The future.
What? How? She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
So dumb. Oh my god, was that Ichiban's voice actor? English voice actor for the protagonist of Yakuza Like a Dragon. And now Nishiki's English voice actor. Was it? Can you look it up for me? Look up the Ichiban voice actor and which character was it? So was it the guy on the right who is Hijiyama? Or is it the guy on the left who is Nenji Okada? Was it left or right?
Oh. You don't know either?
To you dummies who don't know how to time travel. Love it. Kaiji Tang is listed as... Let's see. Good ear, though, Alex. Hijiyama! I gotta say, Hijiyama is one of my favorite voices in this game. I could listen to... Honestly, his barks when we're doing the real-time strategy stuff are my favorites. His barks are my favorite. He's like, God, I'm acting like an amateur. You know? His voice, he puts so much effort into it. It's one of my favorite voices in this game. But of course, Billy Kametz does Nenji Ogata, and unfortunately he has passed. You heard his distinct voice and you're like, oh, it's my boy. Isn't it great when you hear somebody from a video game that you like all the Fire Emblem Three Houses characters, like Chris Hackney here, who does Dimitri on Fire Emblem Three Houses. And I'm like, that's Dimitri. Never would have known if it weren't for Snake.
It was right here. Something happened.
What if he hit his head on that memorial thing there?
Oh yeah. I carried something over to the dumpster.
Okay. Let's go, baby boy. Let's check out the dumpster. He's still there. Damn. Slamming it open. Sorry, stick drift. Is there a body?
There's a corpse in there.
A body?
The hell? No way.
Is it a robot body?
Cut the crap. Whoa. Isn't that...
Who is it?
Give me a hand.
Show me the body. Oh, it's Kurabe. It's Tamo Kurabe. I wonder if he's gonna look like... That looks a lot like my grandma, but young. So, Juro carried this body over here into the dumpster and hid it. Was he Izumi at the time?
Sure looks like a corpse.
It's a robot.
This thing's a robot.
Yeah.
It's a mouse on.
Yes, thank God Hijiyama's here. He knows. Okay, but also saying that's Tamao Kurabe from 1944 is gonna do things to Juro.
Why? Why does it look like her?
This is really exciting for me.
Tamao Kurabe.
Thank God. Oh, it's getting juicy, y'all. Your grandma's a robot.
Wait, what? My grandma?
Your Mima's a robot. This should have been Juro Kurabe's Tamo Kurabe event. Let me think about my grandma. Oh, I can't think about my grandma, sorry.
No.
How many of you think your grandma could have been a robot? Like, my grandma might have been a robot. Who knows? She did so much work. So much work. Oh my gosh, she was working all the time. Right up to the end, she was like shredding papers and stuff right up to the end, going through all my grandpa's papers and stuff. Damn. You wish your grandma was a robot? Why is that? Well, I guess then you could hang out with her for a little longer. Yeah. If grandmas are... But what if they're like a bad robot? You don't want your grandma to be a bad robot. Time to recall the incident at the shrine. One more time, yeah. But you don't want her to be taken over by 426, so...
It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got my hands on
my
that
boy
movie.
and his movies.
Now I just need to get home and watch it.
That's true, Jackie, yeah. Maybe you two could do bad robot stuff together.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
The Sekigahara let 426 out. Did he finally stop 426? Or does 426 swap with Sekigahara? She was a great shot. Oh, was she? Was she really? That's kind of amazing. She was barely 5 foot, 100 pounds. You could probably restrain her though, okay.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
Okay. Then that is 426. So 426 is like, hey, back in, I think 2165 or something, in the underground, where they're like, or maybe it's 2105, I'm not sure. One of the future times, where everything's crap and the surface is all bombed to hell and back and destroyed. And Tetsuya Ida's laboratory is in shambles. That's where Sekigahara finds Tomi Kisaragi robots, but it actually has 426 inside it. And so 426 is like, I'm going to give you some memory pills so you can remember stuff because your brain is damaged right now if you let me out of here. That's what they're talking about right now. Is I should never let you out of the underground, so it was conditional. If I give you these pills, you get me out of underground. That's Sekigahara saying that. And then the 426 robot is saying, like, I shouldn't have spared you. I shouldn't have given you those pills. Damn. Is he gonna really kill her? Is the body gonna jump? Icebreaker card time. Yeah, we've not. Speaking of loved ones turning out to be evil robots, time for some trauma. Why not? Okay, do you want to do the game where I pull a card and I have to guess what the question is because you all will give me your answers? Do you want to do that or see if there's any new ones left? Because they're all deeply traumatic, I'm sure. Probably all traumatic. Let's do the guess which one it is, huh? I'm going to pick from some of the questions we've asked before. I don't want to pick one of those like this or that questions because I feel like it would be pretty obvious if you guys start giving the same answer. So let me turn on autofocus. Okay. So I hope it's focusing. I'm not looking at OBS or the card. Hope you all can see this card. If not, I apologize. That's going to be rough. So, respond to the question. Do not tell me what the question is. I will try to guess the question. Okay.
I won't let anyone interfere with my
It focused well? Okay. Oh, what's going on, Not the Ross? Good to see you. You're going to sit this trauma time out? No worries. Yeah. Piano for sure is your answer to the question, Magresta. Okay. Any other answers to the question? I don't know if it's... Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. I don't know if it's actually traumatic questions. Some of these, like, icebreaker questions suck. So... you can't tell me. Oh, okay. Is it because it's traumatic, Not the Ross? Thank you for the blessings. I won't let anyone interfere with my escape. So Sekigahara wants to break the loop and stop this nonsense and like get out of here. Foreign languages is your answer, Haxon. And piano is your thing. Okay, when you said piano, I was like, and then when Nothros said, I don't want to do the trauma stuff, I was like, what instrument would you least want to get hit by? But now foreign languages doesn't help. Flying. Conversation. Okay. What's something... well, it can't be something you struggle with. Because I think flying is... that rules it out.
You're handling this situation well, but Mira is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the log from you.
Interesting. I like her weird breathy thing right now. Is it like a skill you wish you could pick up instantly or something like that? Because piano, foreign languages, conversation, those things take time to learn. Flying kind of throws me for a loop. It's a skill you could wish you pick up instantly. Yeah. You thought this is what trauma time was. Well, Snake is alluding to the fact that a lot of these cards are like delving into trauma. So whenever it's a red card, it's like potentially traumatic. It's usually like something that's like, I don't think you should ask that during polite conversation. It's not a good icebreaker, you know. Like, what was your worst date is some of that stuff. And it's like, that could be really bad for people. What's one thing you change about yourself? That could be bad for folks. So sometimes the cards can be traumatic. And I always tell folks, if you got to opt out of it, opt out of it. There's no need to delve into it. Yeah, what's the worst thing that ever happened to you? What was the worst moment from your childhood? It's like, God, jeez. What? Oh, yeah, I think one of it was like, what's one thing you would change about the way your parents raised you? And it's like, cut that one out of the deck, throw it out, put it in the trash immediately. Reminds me, we had like some kind of like new agey cards or something They're like affirmations, and one of it was like, you should forgive your parents. For one of the affirmations, like, don't tell that to folks. Some parents are awful people. Not mine. Mine are great. But breaking the ice by just trauma dumping on someone, you know, at the work wine mixer. Just be like, hey girl, how's it going? So anyway, here's the top 10 things I hate about myself. Are you ready? Do you have a notepad? You need to remember this. So Mira deleted the log. Mira deleted the log to hide something from Sekigahara. Okay.
Morimura must have arranged this.
And he's sent here to kill Morimura, so when is that gonna shake out? I just saw somebody kill somebody. Damn.
She's not human.
Stick drift.
Is this a doll?
I guess it's... Listen, man, I know it's 1985, but you're a sci-fi fan. Come up with something better. It's a robot. One of the icebreakers was... Oh, right. Yes, so one of the icebreaker questions is like, who would you rather die first? You or your boyfriend and girlfriend? Among the myriad issues with that card. Yeah, it was like your husband or wife or boyfriend, girlfriend. It was like such a hard dynamic. And it's like, why are you wasting space on this card when you can say partner, you know?
If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
What adults? Yo!
Kurabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed?
Damn, she got up quick.
This body will not last for much longer.
Are they gonna switch?
Approximate about 5 minutes. But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines. I thought I was done for.
Was this when Kyuta popped up?
But it seems today's my lucky day.
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yep. Thus became Kyuta. Okay. It is 426 inside us. Cuckoo. But I mean, essentially, Juro Izumi is Juro Kurabe. It's kind of like Morimura putting her memories into Fuyusaka's body. Like, if they're biologically the same, you're just kind of hijacking it. But, like, from every second you're separating, that person is becoming a different person. So it is awful. Hey, my best friend who just materialized.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy?
Mm-hmm. This is this is AI Ardbert, the worst form of Ardbert.
I'm afraid.
Oh!
That's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now.
This poor bastard.
You're...
Also, I'm blocking this. I keep blocking the best parts of this game. Look at this robot leg. Look at this robot leg. Look at how they did like the sinews and stuff on the robot leg. That is so detailed. So cool. Like, I don't know what the point of it is. Maybe to just hold the silicone like skin or something. But like, God, the robot. Why make robot toes? I feel like a little spatula kind of foot would be more efficient for movement. But whatever.
Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
And then Kyuta probably said, nah, just put the body in the...
Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Yeah. Damn, imagine AI Ardbert, but it's also gaslighting you all the time.
Me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
He said the S-H-I-T one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait. Something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing.
Will you?
Just pick it up already.
How is he gonna help if he's not real? Oh man, Kurabe's Kurabe events. You have to clear up to Shibugaki Wave 10. Hey, but I can do battles now, y'all. But I can also finish Kurabe's Kurabe event. Let's finish Kurabe. It's a week to do brand new story. So, God. Okay, let's do more Kurabe. Well, hopefully we'll have some time for violence after this. I want to do more fights. Yep, there's Kita.
That guy,
Is okay now?
Shinonome-senpai told me earlier.
Right.
There's a second Juro Izumi from another world.
When he says there's a second Juro Izumi. Oh, so there might have been like he is flesh Juro Izumi. I don't even want to think about it, y'all. It's so late I can't even think about it. Let's just play the video game.
Consciousness into an android. So that must have been
Let's just play the video game.
But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger?
Wild, right? That is pretty wild. Hey, butthead.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Mm-hmm. The girls are not here anymore.
What? What?
No.
And then I don't quite feel like talking to him. I feel like grabbing my bag. I can't grab my bag. We have to talk to him. Okay. There you go.
Tell me the truth.
Interesting that he was able to take over Juro, even though Juro's not a robot body. He's just like in his nanomachines. But I mean, the guy did invent nanomachines, so.
I remember now.
Oh, here we go.
You live inside me.
You live inside
that day at the shrine. You jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host.
Kind of rude, but okay.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here.
Let me grab my bag.
Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Mm-hmm. How about you disappear so I can grab my bag and go to somewhere else? Yes, we ran into Nenji last time. Who are we gonna run into now? Yeah, Nenji's not here. Look at how worried poor little Juro looks. Let's go to the nurse's office. Oh, never mind.
If I run to the nurse's office, I'll put Shinonome-senpai at risk too.
Oh, because 426 is inside. Okay, so can't go to the nurse's office. There's the nurse. Perfect.
Miss Morimura.
Hey, I got a robot in me. Oh.
Chihiro.
Oh, so when we see Morimura in the cat suits, that's maybe Izumi seeing her, because that's the last time he saw her.
That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream.
Hey, Neuros, I've been having some dreams about you. This could go over great.
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Hey, I got some Izumi in me.
Tell me the truth.
This is going to be great for Yakushiji. She's going to love this. She's always wanted him to become Juro Izumi again. By the way, completely a random thought. Every time I say Juro Kurabe, your brain immediately goes to Jobu Tupaki from... Oh, man. See, I gotta finish watching that flick. I only saw about an hour of it.
Actually, Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm.
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams.
That is unfortunate to say in front of Yakushiji, because he has no memories of Yakushiji. He just has memories of Morimura. I know, I gotta watch it as well. I think I rented it on Amazon, but they probably don't honor that,
when
you know.
I saw on Sumire Bridge, it's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
Thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Please don't break Yakushiji's heart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta wash this water bottle. I don't. Ooh, I shouldn't have looked. I should not have looked. I should not have looked, y'all. Cute Shiba?
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me?
Such a wild thing to say.
Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Hmm?
Kurabe-kun?
Listen, answer the man.
Kurabe-kun.
Oh, I guess I have to... Maybe I gotta think about some more stuff.
So, let me get this straight. Shiba-kun and
Okay.
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
Been? Aside from just Okino. Kurabe-kun? Okay. I can see him at the drink place, right? The break area! Let's go! Yup. I spotted him the first time we passed by. Okino, help! There's a man inside me. Okino, help! Are you experienced with having men inside you? Hello, male student. Are you Tsukasa Okino?
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
I think I have a man inside me. Can you help?
Must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi.
Here we go.
Right?
You might miss goodbye if you don't say it now. Okay, bye, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out. You're done eating. What was for dinner tonight, Just Game Hero? I think I'm going to heat up some leftover chicken and rice. I could also have corn chowder. Actually, I think I should finish off the corn chowder.
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Let's recall.
Right. I remember now.
Ooh, new memories. So excited for these new memories. Yo, when I'm a prisoner? Are we seeing grown up Okino?
Prisoner E426. Face forward.
Toes out? They can't even give me socks and shoes. Beef steak with salad? That sounds good.
The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter.
That voice is that's the voice of the detective guy. So unless he's doing a second voice, he's also in the future. Why the hell is young okay? Who the hell is this?
Look up while we're speaking to you.
Who the hell is this, and why is Okino here?
Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Sekigahara, killing countless people.
Oh, that's why he's a mass murderer. Is he killed everyone who's developing the technology that will eventually destroy humanity? That's why he's a mass murderer. He and Morimura did it.
We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance.
Little boy.
The name's Onishi.
Oh, Onishi, huh? Fascinating. You look super different in this portrait than you look in the other mystery file. So this is Onishi. Which you can see... Where's Mr. Onishi? Well, that's Heizo. Okay, so this is Onishi. You might recognize his voice. He does Shido in Persona 5. And I knew his voices.
Charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help.
He looks wicked different there, though.
Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead.
But Tsukasa... I wonder if Tsukasa deleted his memories the second before he enters this room and like backed him up on the nanomachines, and then I guess get in here, do this interview, get out, save Juro?
Me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy.
Truth serum?
He started saying your name over and over.
Really?
He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo.
Uh-huh.
Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough.
Interesting.
But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any...
I know he dumped his memory so that this wouldn't,
Of course.
You are free to go.
this wouldn't affect anything. Because Okina's way too smart to get caught like this. Oh!
Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back.
You got young Juro here? That's wild.
Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
So wild to look at your adult self and be like, how would I know this guy?
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match.
Clone?
It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
Uh-huh.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
Well, he's got the truth serum.
He is, in fact, you from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence
Yup,
of kaiju.
it's true. It's true.
Kaiju? Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
The kaiju are attacking. Uh-huh. This is when I'm sure adult Morimura decides, like, it's time to activate the children. We gotta do it. The art style between old and young Juro looks so different, right? So you'd think that ostensibly, like, maybe young Juro could be like, how the hell would I know this guy? You know?
Kaiju.
Your art style's completely different from mine, bro. Also, like, this is forward-facing Juro. It's weird to see someone with his hair, like, from the first. Yeah, they're activating the children. They're turning them into pilots.
Uh-huh. Looks like he's awake.
Okay, so he was abducting... He was abducting Juro for testing, too? Damn. Everybody's getting abducted for testing. Oh, you were Oh, I see. That's a news article. Thank you for sharing that. I thought that had something to do with activating children. I see. Well, thank you for letting us know. Galaxy Geek.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on?
So we have run into Okino.
Hey, what is this?
How many more folks are going to get abducted by Okino and put into the chair? Is it like everybody?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
When has being told to calm down ever helped somebody calm down? I would love to know.
Tsukasa Okino.
Also, it looks like the outbreak is running. I'm so sorry. I thought it'd be the last one of the night before, but I should have delayed it. Oops, sorry. I'm smacking the microphone.
I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
Can always just ask.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you?
Is this before or after we see him while we're getting snacks at the vending machines?
I saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from.
So I guess in the same way that there's like 4 Morimuras, a child Morimura, the nurse, the cat suit, and Fuyusaka, there of course could be 2 Jiro Izumis.
I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Yeah, that's a wild thing to do. Like, honestly, why? That's the most obvious thing to do, but why not?
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines.
He could jump into any
At
robot
some
if he
point,
wanted
he
to.
got in and took over the system area.
It's even possible that the person piloting the robot when it's like robot piloting time is just Izumi's nanomachines in the robot.
Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun.
Oh, can they see him?
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
Interesting.
You guys can see him?
Thank God. Finally, somebody can see Kyuta.
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
He's under Okino's control? Oh, snap! Finally got quarantined.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality.
Right? Because, like, Juro Kurabe is kind of a soft, sweet boy who likes movies. And, like, Juro Izumi is a kick-ass action hero who kills people. Those are kind of different people.
Almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand.
Movies.
You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to...
I love Hijiyama sitting in the background mean mugging, like, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this projection. Like, what are you gonna do, Hijiyama?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
That's why I put on this tight black t-shirt.
26.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
Tell us.
I do.
Tell us the answer.
I've found an effective means for our survival.
Please!
Would you like to hear it?
Please stop repeating the same thing over and over again, but in different ways. You gotta tell
What we
me.
call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. But he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. Well, it was.
What are we talking about here?
Used from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
It's from a video game. It's from a video game. He borrowed SimCity data. He borrowed SimCity data.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories?
Girl.
That's how the kaiju were being
I'm about to
produced?
scream.
Where do you think the name Dimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know.
Tsukasa Okino's a gamer and he just copied part of his favorite game to make all the Dimos.
Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater
Universal control.
We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal plane.
Change the video game? Are we gonna change the coding of this video game? Are we gonna... Is that the next step? Is we step outside of the game?
Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize.
Not the meta chips. Not the actual meta chips that I have been grinding and putting into people's skills. Not the meta chips. Not the meta system.
With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
I've been doing
points, huh? Let's just call them meta chips for now.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Stop this. I'm upset. I am upset.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want.
Is Jiro Izumi a game designer?
I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama.
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
Play that log right now. Play the log
What
right
was that
now.
log all about?
Play the log right
You
now.
wanna find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about
Inaba.
that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe.
We gonna try to punch a hologram?
Probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times. Hijiyama.
Yo, Shichi's here. Yo. Hey, the cat's here. Yo, wait. Is the cat? Oh, the cat's 426. The cat is 426. Oh, God, I knew it.
You're...
Jiro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
Oh, man, y'all. The cat's 426 as well. Now, how is it manifesting for her?
Foul-mouthed cat.
They have the same delusions. Find you somebody. Find you a partner that has the same delusions as you. You know?
Did you say cat?
Can you believe it, Harmless? What's this video game business? I love it. Thank you for the 300 bits as well. I appreciate it. And it's so good to see you, Harmless.
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
That's why I can manipulate it.
But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
We're still going?
Open the airlock.
Girl, now what is this? 2188, and that sounds like Miura, and that looks like a little baby. Can I draw a graph of percentage of perceived understanding about this game? You feel like I might be starting to stabilize? I don't know. I'm maybe like 63% stabilized on like understanding. But like, again, it could change at any second.
Takamiya, respond please. I need you to open it.
So that seems like Keitaro Miura holding onto baby Yakushiji, telling Hijiyama to open up the airlock to the spaceship.
Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji.
Looking cool as hell. Wait, loud and clear Yakushiji. What do you mean Yakushiji? That sounds like Keitaro Miura. Yakushiji. So I'm going to go down to about 59% of perceived understanding harmless.
Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can't do that how?
You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise.
Now, what the hell is happening here? What do you mean infected?
I'm so sorry, Yakushiji.
Down to 49%.
Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her.
Okay, so there was a... Okay, so this is a Papa Yakushiji and a baby Yakushiji.
It's true. She's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please. Unfortunately, she is likely still...
It's Aliens now? It's Aliens the movie? Alien the movie?
It's not a risk we can afford to take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama.
Eyebrows are fierce.
Sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand.
But how's the baby get on board?
Hijiyama, halfway through to airlock control.
Think that's Jiro Izumi. Girl.
Major Izumi.
Yep.
Izumi-san, I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does...
Are there zombies? It's a hunch built upon only a 12% understanding, but do you think you may know what this infection is? What this infection does? God. It's zombies, it's aliens, it's sickness that kills all the human race, and that's why they have to, like, make a colony in the first place.
And we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept it.
Dead Space. Oh my god. If this is a backdoor prequel to Dead Space and everyone starts turning into bone scythe zombies, I'm gonna be pissed.
Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me.
So he's kind of her papa a little bit? Jiro Kurabe is kind of Yakushiji's papa? A little bit?
In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that? I entrust you with her life. My daughter.
Of course her name's Megumi, duh. Like, what if he couldn't have said any other name? And if he did, I would be peeing right now.
I promise.
No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Hi, Michi. So good to see you. Would you like a froggy? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is happening in this video.
Just as you said.
I'm pausing it to get the frog. It is so brave of you, Michi, to exist and be your wonderful, authentic, incredible self. We are so proud of you and so delighted to have you in our lives, Michi. You gotta go back to classwork. Don't be sorry to sub and dip. I hope you saw your fabulous frog. Maybe it'll inspire you to wear some cool boots tomorrow. Unless it's really hot and sticky, which I think it's hot and sticky everywhere. In the United States, at least. So, thank you for coming by, Michi. Wait, this said we're in the owl. Oh, okay.
Kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
No, I didn't just complete Kurabe's Jiro Kurabe.
That log from 2188.
Is he now
I get
Izumi?
it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Just show up as 426. Just be Izumi.
The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy,
That sucks. Don't say that.
in the end you're still Juro, just like me.
It is wild that they're like, he was going around killing people. We need to make him so milquetoast.
I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt.
What
Saga's
incarnation?
not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore.
Oh, you be there?
You got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done.
Is he gone?
The rest is up to you.
Is he gonna be gone?
You're right.
Guys, I can't believe I didn't do any battling today.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
The video game. Activate Sentinels added to the thought cloud. So pissed I didn't do any new battles today. God, I gotta wait till next week to do new battles. Activate my Sentinel, damn it. See, his is in his hand. All the girls are like, let me lift my skirt up or open up my shirt. Not fair.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
On to the next battle. Yeah. Yakshiji unlockable. Himawari Ward unlockable. Obtain 3 files. We're at least doing this. Never mind. I don't know if I want to do this. I gotta go pee. Kurabe sees him as cute as Shiba, and everyone else sees him as a cat or whatever. I do want to read these. Kisaragi android, after being destroyed in the girls' bathroom, 426, hides in the husk inside the broom cupboard. Oh, hides a husk in the broom cupboard of the old school building. Tamao android, Sekigahara destroys it, but 426 manages to transfer himself to Kurabe's nanomachines. It becomes cute to Shiba. The Tamao android, an empty shell, is disposed of in the nearby thingy. Okino used this to gain control over 426, who had escaped into Kurabe. Sentinels. Using metachips allows for expansion improvements of the Sentinels' armaments. I'm playing Izumi's game right now. Do they invent new, like, logs for me to read? The name of the 193-meter long bridge that's built above Kaede River. It has a long history, built back in 1673 by the feudal lord of the Satsuki clan. It was originally 5 linked arch bridges built on top of layered stone piers. The 2188 Tsukasa Okino is the developer of Universal Control, as well as the one responsible for borrowing a portion of the environment management system from a Daimos simulation game. During this time, 426 believed the only way to escape from this eternal loop was to kill all the combatable ones. But 426 later discovers another escape method that uses the mechanics of the Daimos game. Man, Daimos, the video game for the VS4. When they gonna remake Daimos, the video game for the VS5? See the VS4? Oh my god. Daimos. We're gaming inside this game, Alex. An online full dive game that was released in 2154 to celebrate the 200th anniversary of Mighty Kaiju Daimos. The objective of this game is to survive the disaster caused by the Mighty Kaiju Daimos. Players become residents of a major city 5 days before the kaiju appear and get to experience the fated day of their invasion in this simulation survival game. From an old woman who runs a cigar shop to a young man who seeks to avenge his parents, 10 million independent NPCs lead their lives in a digital metropolis that's 30 kilometers long. That's exactly this video game, except for the cigar shop or whatever. Even experts were astounded by like, he got Shenmue. He just took Shenmue and made it into the simulation we all live in. Even experts were astounded by the elaborately constructed AI, their behavior indistinguishable from real humans. The highlight, however, is the tremendous power of the mighty kaiju Daimos. The doomsday clock is ticking. Blast through the mighty kaiju Daimos with an arsenal of mech suit weaponry and fight to defend humanity. Developed by Vanillaware. Not Vanillaware being in their own game. Vanillaware put themselves in their own game. I hate you guys. I hate Vanillaware. This is wild. I love it. It's also bar to portion this game's internal code structure when creating universal control. So wild. Okay, this is Izumi from this time. Megumi Yakushiji's father, Nozomu Yakushiji, gives over Megumi to Izumi. Okay. And then Yakushiji. But there's little baby Yakushiji. She was 8 years old in 2188. Humanity faced the brink of extinction. Her father, Nozomu Yakushiji, entrusts his daughter to Major Jiro Izumi in hopes that he would survive. It's just too much. It's too much. Okay, the one thing I do want to read is Cute Toshiba. His true identity is 46, despite the incompatibility between the violent memories of Izumi transplanted by Morimura and the gentle personality that Tamaro Kurabe created. Jiro Kurabe was close to having a breakdown. In order to avoid this, Shiba converted Izumi's violent memories into a medium that Kurabe can understand. So it was Morimura's fault that he was having Shiba do. Okay, it's like so late. And I gotta go. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. God, I love this game so much. I cannot believe that the whole plan was to make a video game. And I can't believe I didn't play my damn video game. Whee! I don't want to do the battles. I really could make Ressa, but I should use the restroom instead. So we should go like raid and I get back to this next Wednesday, I guess. We still got a lot of this game left to beat. Am I really? Let me just go to my remembrances real quick. Did we really unlock everything for? It says cleared. Oh, I see. Okay, one thing to show you is I guess keep making the correct choices, because if you do something that Cute Toshiba doesn't want you to, it autocorrects your memory and you get pushed back to do something else. So, okay. Damn. Okay. Not playing this game. I'm so sleepy too. I didn't sleep enough last night. I woke up with anxiety and then didn't go back to sleep. So I was like, well, I guess we're starting early today. So I want to go to bed for sure today. Whew. That was great. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, this is where the YouTube video ends. Goodbye. Thank you, YouTube.